Yo, Chaos Squadron! It is your host, Shadow Terios. How you living? And welcome to another Chaos stream. Who has missed me? I have missed y'all. Sorry that, this week, the food poisoning. I am sorry. I haven't really been able to be back much since then, but I am back. I made sure that I was going to be ready for tonight because I did not want to miss out on us having our first neko episode for the new year, and I'm so heckin' excited to be back once again with all these awesome and talented individuals that I have come to know over all this time. And yeah, before I do bring them over, I did want to say that I am cooking on something for us as well for next weekend, so do keep that in mind. That next weekend we are going to have another event on this channel. I'm working on my first, doing it anyway, Canva project to where I can actually have a next little promo on it. So been cooking that. I hopefully will have that finished tomorrow. And I don't know, like maybe if I get it done, I might even let y'all watch it, be the first ones to watch it on stream. So that'd be pretty cool. So yeah. Bear me, I'm about to post this one more thing right quick. I was still like mid-posting all of the stuff. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Thank you for coming to the stream. Good to have you here. How's it going? Alright, so I think I am about ready. Let me just get all my windows back up really quick for all the girls, because you know, I do try to have everybody's chat up. So I'm gonna do my best I can. I have been summoned. Yo, welcome. I am grateful that you have been summoned here. That's Mav's chat. That's Keitsu's chat. Going, well, something really cool happened. Okay, what's up? What happened? Yes, Ghost is in the house. The punny one has arrived. That. Maximize Nekopara. I need to shrink on these chat just a smidge. It's overlapping the game. There we go. I saw the Wiz. Oh, nice! Very nice. Happy birthday. Oh, God. I already see them in Keithu's chat talking about happy birthday. I'm like, that was last month! I mean, I guess better late than never, though, but still. Right. That's... Sorry, I'm just trying to get my life together with all the different chat. It's just hard. I need another monitor. I need another monitor so bad. This is like the prime time where I really need another monitor and a slightly longer desk. If I had a slightly longer desk, I'd be perfect for this. But anyway, all right. So I've got everything. Oh wait, nope. I know I don't. I don't have my chat pulled up. Kind of need to keep that as well. 2 monitors. Well, yeah, 2 is great. I need 3. Okay, now we are ready. Let's go ahead and undeafen myself for all the ladies. All right, I have appeared once again.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
It goes.
Oh, I probably should have y'all's chats up. Uno momento.
I was going crazy when the wizard came. I had no idea why in a moment. I thought they were... because it's funny.
Twitch. I need that.
Telling chat how it's 18 degrees right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to be dealing with that this week too, so I feel you.
I have my heater just going.
I don't even have a spare
weather
heater.
is right now.
Yeah, there's no
It's
heat in this
-15
room.
right now.
Oh, geez.
Jesus?
Oh, no, that's normal.
Where
That is normal.
where are you, if I may ask?
Yes, good.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mav do be in that Alaska.
Have you seen the Northern Lights?
I have. I do often, actually. I actually had a dream about that, actually, funny enough.
That's my dream. My dream is to see the Northern Lights. That is literally a bucket list thing. That is like the
Right.
one thing that I want to fucking see, because I feel like I would be hypnotized.
Right.
Well, at least we have an excuse to go out there now.
A vibe.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'll go.
All right, you know what? That's a vibe.
I mean, hell, we got a friend up there, so of course we should go.
We going.
We go in.
Yeah, I have to bring Handsome too. He'll make us hot
Get
chalky.
to see them casually? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how solar storms are going. Depending on if we're getting a lot or if we're getting just a little bit, it really depends. So sometimes I know depending on how, basically it's all dependent on the sun. If the sun's saying, I'm in, we got like the light sky, or the sky will light up like everywhere.
Do we get like a solar almanac? We just gotta go through witch shit, like figure it out.
Oh god.
I mean, that's one way to do it, or I think there's plenty of space stations or like satellite stations that will sit there and monitor like the solar storms and stuff like that, because they definitely have some monitors out for that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I've been bonked.
We all
You-
know the punk.
Oh, I would give if I could.
Also, welcome back, Keep
Oh my gosh, my opera is like
Welcome,
having a stroke. Oh,
We're all going to see the Northern Lights, apparently.
I mean, you all
We
are more than
Okay,
welcome
cool.
to. There's, oh my gosh, there's some really cool spots nearby that would be really great to see them at. My goodness, what is your problem? Oh,
Poor Mav.
okay, now you decide to.
Are
Is it
you
Opera
managing?
Opera GX, yeah, it's being a stinker.
I wanted Opera GX to be
I don't
great for
know
me so
why.
badly, and I feel like I may go back to it once I increase my computer's power. But right now, it's not
Right.
strong enough to maintain that plus other
Ooh,
stuff that I'm
I know
doing.
why it's doing it. Hold on, I need to turn that off.
I'm debating switching to it
yeah.
because
Mhm.
especially with like very like things I had to do for work, like lots of downloads and uploads and like lots of files and
Yeah.
stuff.
Right.
Chrome is just I can't do it anymore. I can't. I'm really
It's just
debating
like,
going to
no,
Opera GX.
I cannot. I struggle.
Yeah, I feel like Opera is like basically like Chrome Advanced,
Also, hi, Bun.
really.
Hey, Bun.
It just Chrome just takes up so much memory.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though, so does Opera GX.
Oh yeah.
But
Well,
is it
it's
less?
Chromium based.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do actually have good news coming. When we
Ooh.
get our taxes, I'm planning on getting a bigger computer, like
Hell yeah.
like the box itself. Right now I have I have a computer that I call Pandora because it is actually a box.
Oh, Pandora.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. I'm
And
tracking.
we found another cube, another one. So, however, it looks like it's bigger, and it's a box, and it like opens at the front where like the thing like can fall down. So it is Kaiju Pandora Toaster, is what I'm going to purchase and naming it.
I love that. I love that. Oh my
So,
god.
did I hear Kaiju Pandora Toaster?
Yes, that is exactly correct because it
That's
looks like a
amazing.
toaster oven.
That's a great name. A
Thank
great
I
you
love
so
it.
much.
That's hella creative.
I immediately thought of it.
Well, you are creative.
Oh, it gave
so
me
we're
it.
getting back.
No, stop. Oh.
I need to get a new case too. Actually, like my case was and I'm grateful, you know, to that person who at the time I was cool with, who gifted all that stuff. But like, yeah, no, I'm definitely at a point where it's like, okay, I need to increase this.
Well,
and
I need
whatnot.
a bigger box because I have a motherboard that is bigger now, and I'm gonna be purchasing another. The fuck is it called? Graphics card.
That's another reason why I'm trying to do
that also
mine.
needs more ports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I could.
getting upgrades, people.
Upgrades. Oh, so before we get started, I know we all need to do our intros, and then I had something else I wanted to talk about with all of y'all since we are live, so that other people can be aware of it, and then we're gonna get right into it.
Swag.
Swag.
Imagine if I just said no.
But Kitsu,
I'll think
all the
about it.
other channels need to know who you are.
Sorry, I just can we rain check this, please? I'm not.
Can
I
we break-
reject your reality. I'm so not sorry.
and substitute my own?
What reality are you
Exactly.
rejecting?
His, I'm keeping mine, thanks. Or theirs, I'm keeping mine, thanks.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But like honestly, I feel the intros are important now more than ever because now all 4 of us stream. Like it was one thing when it was just me and
This is
Kitsu,
true.
but now it's like all 4 of us stream. So it's like, okay, yeah, we kind of do gotta really do the intros now. So it's a good thing we've been doing it all this time. We all have a lot of practice.
This is very, very, very true.
Yeah. So now, of course, you know me. Consent is everything and everything. So if someone really doesn't want to do it, I'm not gonna make them, but I'm gonna have to do one for you because everybody need to know who it is.
That's what's out.
Yo, Coney, thank you for coming to the stream. So yeah, who want to go first?
Definitely not me because I'm nervous.
I'll
Okay.
go first. I don't mind. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Anji spoke first.
God damn it.
Want.
Alright. Hi, I'm Anjidu, or Anna. I'm a voice actress and artist, and maybe someday you guys will be able to see my smut writing, but it's not right now.
Oh my lord.
Understand?
We are not ready. We are not ready.
Oh
Ya
my
ain't.
god.
Ya ain't.
Yeah, let's remember who had the lowest score when we did the purity test the other that one time.
Hi. Oh, that was me.
I don't know if you all saw mine.
No, you weren't with us yet, but that would be something
Oh.
interesting to find out. I still
You
don't
should
think
just
you're
send
gonna
that to
beat.
me. I'll do it on the side.
Probably still the lowest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Anji still got everybody beat.
Because did you do the weighted one or
The rice purity was what we did.
The right one.
I
Yeah.
think I'm in like a 42.
Yeah, Kitsu had the highest score. I think I had the.
I'm not surprised.
Like, I'm not surprised she had the highest. I'm surprised at how high it was. You know, still
Because-
pretty low out of 100, but
Because all the ones that were
Oh
like
wait.
more like via
Oh, that's what you meant.
any drugs or like anything like that, I'm like they're all negative.
yeah,
And I'm
Right.
like those are over half the fucking questions.
that is true.
Like, dude.
That is very true. It was a lot
So
of that.
yeah.
I
So-
forgot
Like,
what
have
my
you-
score was.
Have you robbed? Have you stolen an arm? And I'm like, no.
No.
What? What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure you had like a
Me,
25
yes.
on Andy.
Oh yeah, I think I was like 25 or something like
Yeah,
that.
I think
24,
I was
25.
like either 38 or 33, and
Okay,
Kita
I
was the
was
other one.
I was
Yeah.
the lowest.
Yeah, I think I was.
I think struggling.
I can't remember. I want to say I was second place, and Kita was third, and Kitsu was fourth.
I think Kita was was I fourth?
You were the most pure out of all of us. I do know that
Yes.
Okay.
That is what happened.
because we were all shocked at
There's-
some of the things that
There's
Kita
like
had
a
to
Twitter
answer to.
post.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, I can find it later. All right, so well, Kitsu, you sounds like you were about to speak up until Anji
Yeah.
did it. So why don't you go ahead and go next?
Sure thing. Hello, I'm Kitsu, Rezukozu Kitsune. I'm a variety gaming fox. Just do a lot of different types of games in the den. Right now, trying to finish up some Sekiro before heading over to some Alan Wake 2 and finishing up MGS 3, and then finally Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, lots of Resident Evil, lots of, like, hard games, essentially, too.
Yeah, I was just about to
But
say,
yeah.
is, like, I feel like you're our connoisseur of like the difficult games, like the
Yeah.
ones that some people are like, I don't know if I want to go through all that. Kichu's probably done it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Liza P. I played, I beat in October Liza P. So good. So good.
Also, I think Kichu
that was
is
another
like probably our most knowledgeable on Japanese culture.
Oh, yeah.
As out of all 4 of us, I think you're the most knowledgeable about Japanese culture since you actually did study over there.
Mm.
So there is that as well, and it definitely does come into play a lot more than one would think, especially when we do these streams.
It is true, yeah.
Like, it comes up quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, in like random times.
Oh, yeah. So, but we love that about her, though. And who want to go next? Oh, you know what? Wait, before we answer that, y'all should probably go back and announce what characters y'all play.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on.
There are characters in this game.
Ha! Silly Kitsu.
Just fucking with you.
Like, I think Kitsu's like, you know what? I'm here. I'm a little brain dead today, but that's okay. So, given how busy your December was, though, I don't blame you.
Nah, we're chilling.
We chilling?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, we're chilling.
How cold is it over there for you?
How cold is it? Oh yeah, you guys are like getting hit. No, it's fine. It's like a normal, like, yeah. But yeah, it's sadly no winter storm here.
Yeah, they don't ever get to know the meaning of cold over there.
It makes me sad.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, at least you did grow up over here, so you had a chance to experience it before it all went away.
Yes, this is very true.
Yeah.
And plus, during the winter, I can travel a couple hours into the mountains, and then like boom.
Yeah, that is true.
There we go.
Dude, I was raised in the mythical land of Ohio, so like I experienced some snow.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh, my
you
God,
really
yeah.
experienced some cold. Yeah.
I was there for the winters, like sometimes too. Oh my God.
Like I lived in
Fucking windy.
I lived in Michigan for 3
All the
years.
deer.
I
All the
know.
fucking deer.
Oof. So. But yeah, y'all should also say what characters y'all play, and then we'll continue on down the line.
Okay. So I play Coconut, Fraise, Cinnamon, and the old granny.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are the mentor.
I forgot her name. I'm gonna be honest.
I forgot her name too. But
I think it's just Mint. I'm just calling her Mint. She's Mint.
Wait, no. I think it's like
She had a
something
name.
like beignet or something.
I think you're right. I mean, we're gonna
it
find
might
out in a
be.
little bit.
Yeah.
In a little bit. So yes. Go ahead.
And I play chocolate, vanilla, and maple.
Yeah, you still holding on to that country accent, girl.
Yeah.
That proper country the Southern Belle. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Listen, I'm trying. All right. I'm trying.
I think you're doing a wonderful. Like since day one of you doing that, I was just like, this is perfect. And again, you have experience in that area, so it's like it's not like
it just
it's
comes out.
yeah, it's not like you're like a poser or anything. It's like, oh no, you know.
Yeah.
You
It's
lived
like,
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I've experienced this. Sorry.
Exactly. I lived that life,
like this.
so I have the right. Like, oh, before we continue, Keith, I need to tell you, a very dear friend of mine got me such a wonderful Christmas gift, and I immediately thought of you when I got it, and I was like, you know, I think one day when I do meet Kitsu, I want her to sign this, and honestly, this is gonna kind of extend to all of you. She got me my first Nekapara figure. She got me the Chocola, shit. What is it? What is that brand? The Pop-Up Parade. She got me my first one.
Please.
And I was like, you know what? I want Kitsu to sign this. When I meet Kitsu, she has to sign this. Because that has been your most consistent character the entire time we've been doing this. And then I was like, you know what? I actually kind of feel like everyone that I'm still cool with, that is. When this is all said and done, and I have all 6 girls, and hopefully they make a 7 for Fraise, I want each person who played those characters to sign them. I just want to have that.
That's really sweet.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, so, and now it gives me reason to where it's like, well, in order for that to happen, I have to go and meet all of you. I gotta go meet Kitsu, I gotta go meet Mav. Of course, I already know Angie do, so that'd be easy to get that signature. I gotta meet Angel at some point, since she was OG Vanilla, and Shigure. You know, we gotta meet Kitsu at some point. So, like, all of y'all have to sign it. That'd be so cool.
That's really cute. I like that.
Yeah.
Will do.
Because I
That's just a
treasure
sweet
y'all.
little nod to it. I love that.
I mean, I treasure y'all. So, you know, I've talked about, oh wait, you know what? No, I haven't talked about this on one of these streams because I had to really kind of face a lot of that afterwards. You know, I lost my friend last year to cancer, and ever since then, I've really have been trying to think more about you know, I really want to spend time and cherish the friendships that I have because we just never know. You know what I mean? And so, and this is gonna be, having done this with all of you is gonna be a very treasured memory of mine for the rest of my life. And I kind of thought, you know, I really want something to commemorate that when it's all said and done.
Dude, I love you.
I love y'all more.
Adorable.
I love y'all
Big
more.
hugs.
My
Big
heart
hugs.
can't take this.
The biggest hugs.
The biggest hugs.
Biggest.
And I think one day we should all, I don't know how we would manage it, but like those of us who are left on, you know, with the Nekapara VA squad, like all remaining members, we should all like get together at one point. I don't know how that'll work because there's quite a few of us, but I think it's possible. And that would be really cool for us to all meet up and like hang out in person one day if everyone's comfortable with that. But and if no one else, at least the 4 of us.
Yeah.
So if we can get extended members too, even better. But at least the 4 of us. So I don't know. I'm being all sentimental right now. I'm sorry.
You're alright.
Oh, good.
I have already met you, so I'm happy to see you again.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, enough of me rambling. Now it's Mav's turn to do intro and characters.
No.
I mean, see, I would go first, but I come from the south, so it's always ladies first down here, you know. So.
Okay, so hi guys, I'm Mav. I play the voices of oh god, oh no.
It's fair. I had to write them down.
And Shigure.
Yeah, you play Azuki, Shigure, and I think you were also doing the narrator. You took over the narrator.
I do the narrator, yeah. I took over the role a little bit.
Yeah, just because now Anji has like 4 roles.
I stole them all. This is how voice acting works.
I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like Anji Do
is true.
I feel like Anji Do is like our Chris Sabat. For if this was Dragon Ball Z, she's our Chris Sabat.
Fucking eat the roles, man.
Where freaking she
No
just plays
crumbs.
like over half the cast. Our Lanny Pator, if you will, plays half of a Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Yeah, literally, you eat and leave no crumbs so much. Oh my god.
Still, I ate though.
And I guess, last but not least, I am Shadow Terios, variety streamer and VTuber. I am the apprentice of Shadow the Hedgehog, lore pending, but I am writing it again. And some of the things I wrote. Whew. Fuego. I like to play a lot of Genshin Impact. Angie has actually been my Genshin mommy with that and helped me out a lot. So you'll see a lot of that on my channel. But I do love these hack and slash games. I love Devil May Cry. That's how me and Kitsu actually met. And I do love me, of course, some Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm not afraid to talk about spicy stuff, but I'm mostly wholesome. So that's why they call me Spicy Cozy. Because, like, I will literally go from a random, super chill conversation to we'll have a whole lesson on sex education and then go back to regular talk like it's nothing. So, and I'm the one.
Yeah, life goes
yeah.
that way, right?
Because I feel like we're all adults. I have a 21 plus disclaimer in my channel for a reason. We're all adults, and that's just how things are. So, you know, is what it is. Is that Jopo? I knew it.
Wait, hold on. Why am I seeing that in Kitsu's chat? Hold on.
What?
The simping.
Oh,
how much?
Also, I was gonna make a point of how much of a dump. Like, yes, I am a simp, but also I will be a dump. But to Mav, for your. I don't know if you have my stream open or if anyone does. I forget that if I showed this to you guys.
Okay, let me pull yours up. Oh god.
What's up?
Oh, I was given this art by friends.
Oh.
I have the physical poster next to my desk.
That is beautiful. What the heck?
I have it as a permanent fixture of my stream now.
Yes.
They're always with me.
They're always with you.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
That is
That's
glorious.
Beautiful. That is fantastic.
Oh my god.
I wish.
I know. I mean, obviously I do too, because wow.
I'm pulling up
Them
on stream to
muscles.
give them context, but like,
I'm gonna definitely really quick so I can address this. Jopo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your awesome community. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun over there playing some Among Us. Let me give you a shout out right quick. Y'all make sure you're checking out the homie Mama Jopo, an IRL friend of mine and one of my dearest friends ever.
It's the white ghost that you have to look at.
We love her so much.
Oh, it is. I thought.
If you're not following her, what the heck? Play some followers so it's cool to get some of them over chat. Heck yeah! And I'm glad that you were able to have trustworthy followers where you can have them on there and it not be super insane. So yeah, Mythical Parker ready? Yeah, whoop, y'all play it again at some point for sure. For those of you who don't know me, I am Shadowterios, variety streaming VTuber and apprentice of Shadow the Hedgehog. We are about to play some NECA Power with my homies Mav, Anjidu, and Kitsu. We voice act the series, so it's a lot of fun. It is censored, of course, because we are on Twitch, but this is definitely about as lewd as it gets on any of our channels, so you are in for quite a ride, and I hope y'all enjoy yourselves tonight. I'm gonna undeafen that right quick.
but yeah, I'm a variety gamer, VTuber, stream art and stuff like that occasionally, but for the most part, I'm just kind of chilling here.
Hey.
I'm the goober gremlin.
She is the goober gremlin of our group, but honestly, I love it though. And like since right when I was like asking you to join this, I was like, you know what? I think that would be such a great thing to have in here, and why I felt you was so great for the characters that you played. The main ones we asked you for, Azuki and Shigure, I was like, she'll be perfect for them because you do have an air of royalty and princessness when you want to, but at the same time, you definitely got the chaotic gremlin thing going on, which is perfect for Azuki. And I was like, yep, she will be great. She'll be great, and I was right.
Aww.
So
I'm glad you think so. I feel like I stumble so much sometimes.
I mean,
hey, this time I'm prepared. I have my water. I'm good.
There you go. And I mean, look, when we started this, what, over 2 years ago, listen, bruh, like, I know I stumbled a lot. I think Kitsu, you stumble in the beginning, you know, and it's something that you haven't done before, so it's understandable, you know. But the more we do it, the more—
I can't relate. I've never stumbled a damn time in my life.
Well, you're the professional. You don't count.
It was a joke. I always stumble.
Even if you did it, you're like, no, if there's anyone who we would expect not to stumble a lot, it's probably you.
Nah, I still fuck up.
But that is the real thing, though. Like, even professionals fuck up. Like, I mean, this is something I wish anime would do more. I wish the dubbing companies would do more. Like, can we get blooper reels of the voice actors flowing their lines? I want more of that, because whenever they do have them, they're fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, I love them. It's just them gagging on their own saliva usually.
Yeah.
Those are always fun too, and being in recording sessions too, and just hearing it, or hearing just in between takes where it's like, hey, did you know that this one thing happened? Like, no way. Oh my god, really? Yeah. So, all right, need another take. Got it.
And see, and that's kind of why I love that we do this live, and that we do occasionally flow, because it's kind of like, for a lot of people, this is about as close they're gonna get probably to kind of seeing what that is like, you know, where we're just like, we were totally perfect, and then all of a sudden our mouth just did a weird fucking thing, and I was like, oh, yep, nope, we gotta do that over.
Okay. I forgot I was muted.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Speaking of the scuff streamer life.
Exactly. So, or like shit, like you doing a whole perfect take of something that's like, that was great, but the mic was muted. You're like, no!
Yes.
You just die
You
inside.
were the chosen
Usually,
one. Looking at
usually
the
what
mic.
happens in that situation is you peaked. That's what usually happens.
Yeah.
You do a perfect thing and you peak.
Yeah.
Oh!
Like, son
And
of
then
a—
the engineer is always like, hey, I'm sorry. I think you peaked on that. Can you do it again? And then they're like, oh, fuck.
You know how you just screamed for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Can we do it again?
You were kind of peaking.
Literally.
Can you turn down the gain on your mic? Will that help?
That's exactly how it is.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
And we actually do have peaking that happens quite a bit on our streams. So.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah, thank god I don't have to do retakes though, because I would.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Poor go. Yeah.
Get
So-
the or do circle takes for it.
Jesus. So before we get started, I did want to ask y'all one more thing. So, it's kind of ties back to my friend that passed last year. So y'all know I did a charity stream last month in honor of them because their birthday was last month, which, you know, it actually went pretty good. And I was trying to think of certain things for, like, you know, dono goals. So if we hit this goal, we'll do this. And I do have some goals already set up to like 1,000. I was kind of thinking, you know, thank you, Coney, for redeeming the Swidawoo, because that's what we were talking about. I was like, you know, I just had a crazy idea for like pushing past what the current max stretch goal is. And I wanted to see what y'all think about that. So I know we've all talked about having spicy art of our characters and stuff like that.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I was thinking, what if we did the first one and it would just be all 4 of us as a dono goal?
I mean,
Hmm.
hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Because I have a friend that they did that, like they did. Now, granted, they're a say-so VTuber, so it's more big deal for them, I think, because it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
they would never do anything like that. But they had spicy art of them and one of their friends done as like the top goal, and I was like, huh, you know, huh.
Yeah, the only thing I would say is if you do Bree, she has to be in like some form of dominant, dignified kind of way.
Oh, of course.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you know, yeah, of course. Like, you know, y'all know me. Consent is everything in everything. So even for people who are like, you know, do whatever art you want of my character, I don't care. I'm still gonna tell them and like, all right, this is what I was thinking. What do you think? Before I do it.
Do what you want with her. She's obviously into bondage, as you can tell.
Oh my lord.
Have you seen what's under her outfit?
Probably nothing.
No, there's straps that are peeking out from her very low cut top.
Oh, actually, not
Which
that.
is very tasteful, to be honest.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
Let me go back and look. Oh yeah, I didn't
Those
notice
are
that.
actual. That's. You thought I wouldn't put something in there like that?
I mean, I should be surprised. But yeah, so if we do that, if that happens, and then of course we still gotta hit that goal before it even happens. But I was like, you know what? I would just do like a one of like all 4 of us at once. And actually, Anjali, for what you're requesting, that would make it even easier to pull it off.
Hell yeah.
Although I don't know what Kitsu would consider herself in that situation. In that situation, see, I'm already flubbing my mouth already.
Very intriguing. I don't know.
I already have an idea.
You have
Oh,
what's your idea?
I mean,
Fuck.
oh no.
I kind of like that idea though.
You asked.
I was literally about to say, do I want to know? And then you said it.
Oh my god.
Just angry engineer just said, Shadow looks like the principal, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh good heavens. Oh no.
This conversation is Shadow spooky.
I mean,
So accurate.
it is accurate though. Honestly, that might be. I might consider that a theme for that art actually.
Oh.
I'm the principal. Anjudu's the teacher.
Make it like the dean or the department head.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm the dean, so she's the professor.
Yeah. Which is essentially honestly the same thing, just like aged up by 1 year.
Ah, okay.
Honestly.
And so Kitsu would be. God, I don't. What will Kitsu be in that scenario then?
This is a wonderful question. I don't know.
Professor's assistant.
Oh, a little TA.
Okay, but what about me?
You're the student.
Yeah, you're absolutely.
Oh
stupid.
no. No. Why did I? No. I mustn't. I cannot.
She's the one getting bad girls and good girls.
Damn. You want that good grade though, don't you? You need these
Oh
credits.
shit! Hey yo!
Look how steep that low.
Listen, if you come to your
enough I can get
discussion
through.
sessions on Friday at 9 a.m. in a timely manner, we can discuss.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, like that. I kind of like this idea, honestly.
Oh my
You're
god.
hilarious.
But Dan, now I'm really hoping we actually hit that goal because I kind of really want this to happen now. All right, well then I will announce that on my next event that I got to do for that, which is coming up soon. So that's all. That's the last thing I'm gonna say about that because we're not here for that right now. We're here for Nekapara. So what?
We're not here for that. We're into other loot shit right now.
We're in the other loose shit right now. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that later.
Little wraparound.
Little wraparound.
My face is on fire.
I mean,
Oh, are you blushing?
No, don't say that. Oh my god.
that's a good property in one of our
Definitely the
esteemed
student. Definitely the
students.
student.
Yeah.
This isn't fair.
Like, out of all four of us, Mav, listen, I love you, but Mav, out of all four of us, you're definitely the most bottom of all of us.
Sorry about it.
Damn.
Like, listen, we just...
Okay, hold my phone. Technically, no. I'm a half and half, okay? I'm a half and half. Here's the deal, okay?
We're listening. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All
my
here's
thing is-
giggling.
my thing is, I am half and half. It depends. I can go either way.
Listen, a student.
I mean, no,
would know
trust
how
me.
cool this sounds.
But trust me.
Yeah.
If I were to, you've heard the ara-aras. There's a reason.
Yeah,
There is a reason. We're pointing at.
You know what? Here's what I'll give you. Here's what I give you. You're in the middle. You're definitely subleaning, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely it. That's completely accurate.
Yeah. So you're still the most bottom out of all of us.
Probably, yeah.
So,
I mean, just like point my fingers together real quick unconsciously.
there you go.
This is fair.
Oh, God.
I'd be called out.
It's
I
okay.
didn't come here to get called out like this.
If it makes you feel better, I've called out all of us at some point.
I know,
And
it's
you know
just
what?
so
You'll come for a
funny.
different reason. It's fine.
Oh,
I had to. The joke was there for the.
It was there. It was there.
Perfect.
Like, it,
Much like Mav when. I'm on a roll right now, guys.
you are.
so
You are.
They're gonna stop me.
No, absolutely not.
You know what's up, Fair? You're right. A power bottom. That's Mav to a T. A power bottom. There it is.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, I almost want to call Kisu a power bottom too, but probably more of a power bottom than Mav. You'll be okay.
In all fairness, the most subby I have ever been is with my husband. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's what.
fair enough.
Yeah,
I get fucking weak with handsome, dude.
that's why. Like, you're like, okay, and I'm not trying to flex. I'm not trying to be on any kind of like, you know, like, what do you call it? Any macho shit or whatever like that. But that's why, like, you're just under me when it comes to dominance because you do have that one weakness
I do.
that
It's
I
really
don't
bad,
have.
Too. It's real fucking bad.
So only by that do I have you beat. Otherwise, you and I would be like matched.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So where does that leave Kisu though?
Wish.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's hard to it's hard when
It
it
is.
comes to Kisu to really like because
There's a lot of other things that could be.
I really feel like Kisu is the true switch out of all of us.
Let's see. Hold on. I need to make sure that's. Can I please?
There's one that's more lean more towards, but both interest, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're the one that it's really hard for me to kind of parse, honestly, because I see both.
You know, that's honestly perfect. That's just like the teachers. That's just like a TA because they're both on one side and the other.
Exactly.
That's fair.
Literally that. Exactly.
Metaphorically, it makes sense. We are consistent.
There you go. So
The lore.
that's it. The lore. That's it. Like honest. Speaking of lore.
Now we have our own lore put together. Let's go.
Wait, you know what? Hold on.
For this image, I like
For this image, yes.
Let me just. I'm gonna write that down actually in my lore
Okay.
ideas because you know what? I think I'm actually gonna make that part of my lore story. I'm not even joking. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Because I like that. Lore ideas. Where is my file? The fuck?
You know what? I'm just gonna add that to
I
my.
love that you're actually going in, man. It's
I am
amazing.
look. I'm serious. I'm like, wait. This is actually kind of really freaking good. Like, I don't know where it came from for me, but like literally the other day I was just sitting there thinking about what happened. It was something about I thought of a fairy that could grant power, and I was like, oh my god, that's it. Because I was struggling with one part of my lore. I'm not gonna get into it because I won't spoil it. But I was thinking about one part. I was like, I have to make this make sense. And then it just came in. I don't even know where it came from. I don't know if I was watching something or what. But it just clicked. And since then, I've been on a roll with ideas. So
Let's go.
That's
You got
awesome.
the inspiration.
The muses have touched ya.
literally. So all right, I'm writing it down. Keep seeing. I don't know how it's gonna fit into my story at all, but I'll figure out a way. Damn it.
I know.
It's so crazy to have 4 chats up.
It is.
Yeah, really, honestly.
It is. Oh,
I mean, like my ADHD brain can handle it, but like.
it's same. It's like I can do it, but it's tough. But I can do it. Oh, speaking of chats though, I forgot. I got Lucian came into my stream. Hi, by the way, Luce, and wants me to do an Ada plus, an Ada plus plus, and a Nada Nada.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Yeah, so let me get some water right
Are we
quick.
joining you in that? Is that what's happening?
I mean, y'all can. I wouldn't say
I
no.
don't know how to do this.
Ooh.
Well, at least for the Nada Nada and the Ada, y'all don't have to do the pluses because that's a whole nother thing to
Yeah,
figure
that's
out.
a whole conversation.
Pretty much,
Oh.
actually. It's like, yeah, a small
Oh.
conversation. So
Prepare thyselves.
why don't we all take turns doing the Ada Ada and then Yada Yada, and then I'll do those two, so y'all just get to hear it, and then we'll get started.
So exciting, huh?
Don't everybody volunteer to go first all at once.
Are we volunteering right as that was happening?
What do you think we're gonna call on you? Like, listen, I know we just went through this whole dynamic of who's the dean and who's the professor, but like, listen, it's not a classroom.
Just know I'm always willing to be thrown under the bus.
Okay, well then you go first.
Okay, I'll do Ada Ada and then Yada Yada.
Okay.
All right. Ada Ada, and then Yada Yada.
Oh man, music
Stop,
to my ears.
please.
Stop! No, don't stop! Don't ever stop!
Don't stop me. Don't stop. Yeah, stop. Don't stop.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
I had to.
Perfect.
It was the way I could.
Like, never stop until you just can't anymore.
Exactly.
That's my motto. Oh, the chats are going crazy. Y'all be okay. You'll be okay.
Yo. Yo.
Alright. I'm actually really interested to hear Mavs, honestly.
Oh no.
I mean, listen, you were just flexing a moment ago with your Ada Ada, so I mean, come on.
Alright, fine. I just gotta make sure he's not talking for a second because he's playing games behind me. Nada, nada.
Oh,
No, wait. I feel like that could have had more pizzazz.
Yeah, go on,
But
do it
it-
again.
You just want a free Nada.
I mean, to be fair,
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh,
And I'm not sure how to go the Niara.
I mean, it's the same thing, but think cat.
yeah.
So like Niara Niara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'll do, because I'm like, my brain is having a hard time.
Okay, that's fair.
Issues, so that's the perfect way I can do that. Niara Niara.
That's fair. All right,
More
Kisu,
bravado. Oh,
you're
I'm
up.
sorry.
Alright. Alright, first.
Better every time.
Come. Alright, and then embrace the cat.
Embrace the cat.
Niana.
That was actually really good. That was actually really cute. I like that.
Was adorable.
That was adorable.
You know what's funny? In my head, I'm like, Black Kanekawa, go.
Boom. Literally that. God, I love that you know about Monogatari. Girl.
Boom.
Boom. All right.
Yo, they're bringing the movie.
I
We'll
know.
discuss it.
We'll discuss it. We'll
but-
talk about it. Yes.
Oh.
Mm.
Go.
All right. Ada.
Ooh.
And
Right.
nyada.
Oh, that sounds like naughty.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do the other two. All right, hold on. What was the Ada plus? That was Okay, I remember now. I'm just gonna do them without doing like the name, the suffixes, Lucian, just so we can go ahead and get through it. Ada. Ikodone. And the other one was. Hold on. Oh yeah. Ada. Konoechi. Doshio. There we go.
Hell yeah.
They've got a smooth.
Are you okay over there, man?
Good. Yeah. I'm not used to auditory. Auditory is very sensitive for me.
Oh. Well, now I know to get closer to the mic.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mad voice can confirm.
You can make me melt. Stop.
Let's go.
My weakness.
You have been exposed. That perked the bi side of me. Oh.
Yep, that
Oh
breaks the
my.
my side of me.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Y'all are too sweet. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the show on the road, y'all. I think we're all spiced up now, so we're ready to rock.
Yeah.
Alright, let me unmute the audio. Make sure y'all can hear
Is
it.
it just warm in here?
There we go.
Is that just me?
It's warm for me because the heat is on, but it's probably warmer for you.
Yeah.
Probably feeling a lot of heat in your cheeks and other places, you know.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
Oh my god. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you give me your consent for art, Mav, so you're good. Don't worry. You'll have your turn.
Oh, I'm excited, but also like nervy.
You're too cute.
Can you all hear the I'm gonna make sure everyone can hear the music.
We just like
Thinking.
talking here.
Yeah.
We like chilling.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, honestly, I feel like the best collabs are like that, where it's like everybody gets together and it's like you just have all of this great interaction and dialogue before you even get to what you were here for. Like,
Yeah, I like it.
and that's when you know you have really good friends that you're vibing with, you know.
Right.
So, you know, I go recover from the last. You're too sweet, Zell. Oh my god.
Understandable, far. Understandable, though.
Okay, listen now, Keith. I don't get a lot of that from you. You're being too nice.
Oh yeah, no, we're all feeling it. We're all feeling
Yeah.
it. We're all hot and bothered.
Oh god. Oh god. I see. Now I'm starting to blush.
Now we get even closer to the
so your
mic.
weakness is getting compliments.
Ooh.
More so of the fact that I know to get it out of those two takes a lot of work. So I'm just like, oh god, I didn't know it was that good.
Well, you put in the fucking work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where? I'm just bothered the hot as you. I my voice and my model is hot. You are correct. Yes.
Agreed.
Oh God, I heard that. Okay, so let's see. Where we last left off.
We're in fucking France.
We're in
Oh,
France.
that's gonna start out.
Wee
with
wee.
We are
The
at,
wee.
we are at the Mentors La Soleil, and we just met Fraise. And I remember Anju blew us away with her voice with that. And yeah.
Thank you.
So it looks like we'll go ahead and let Mav start with the narration.
Okay, I'm probably gonna bring my mic a little bit closer so it can actually be soft. I worked in this shop for years. The location of the items, the preparations, almost nothing has changed. I remember everything. I get started on preparing for opening without any indecision. I wipe out the glass showcase and line up the cakes.
My God.
Your cake sure sent me back, Mentor.
Well, nothing much has changed.
Yeah, you were spot on with her name. Dang. That great
You-
memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Zelfer, this is the censored version because otherwise Twitch
Yeah.
would have a problem with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Yeah. Although, as of Volume 3, the things that they let slide in the censored version is definitely getting a little more risque.
Good
So-
spicy. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we crossed that line of volume 1 with the shower scene.
That is...
So-
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. But then, I don't know, because there was a lot of steam in that. Whereas in Volume 3...
There
But,
was.
Like, listen, they let that scene play out for a good minute before they cut it.
Yeah, I think I was there for like the end of that one.
Yes, you were. And
Yeah, that was a lot.
yeah. Like, we
It
weren't
was just a
complaining.
dialogue scene.
Yeah. Like, yeah, they didn't show anything, but that dialogue, oh boy.
Whew.
Don't sell yourself. Wow, see, I'm already flubbing lines. Fuck. Don't sell yourself short. These cakes are perfect, and they're the ultimate goal for me. I tried to get Dad to eat my cake.
I see. And how did that go?
Dad said he didn't need to eat it.
I see.
He also said that my cooking lacks a core. I think he means a main part, like an axis or a nucleus and other things.
It's hard trying to explain a concept I don't comprehend. Oh, hold on, let me redo that. It's hard trying to explain a concept I don't comprehend myself into French.
Hmm.
Mentor, will you allow me to train under you once again?
I'm not sure what this core your father speaks of is, either. Or rather, I'm sure it's a concept that no one can explain. Otherwise, your father would have no reason not to elaborate on it.
That's what I think too. Dad is hard-headed and terrible with words, but he's not the kind of person to lie just
Right.
because he doesn't approve of something.
There is some meaning behind him not explaining himself. You realize that at least.
Yeah, somewhat.
Then I can't teach you anything. You realize that as well.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
There you good.
I guess... I guess there's something that I'm missing. I did not read that right. Oopsies. Oh. Something Dad and Mentor both understand. However, it's not something that can be explained in words.
Ugh.
I find myself lost with my thoughts running around in circles in my head.
I told you that I wouldn't do you any good, didn't I? Why not go back to Japan while you still can?
Thank you for the follow, I have my follows on anonymous so that way you don't have to feel pressured to talk, but if you want to, we would love to hear from you in chat. Oh no! Wait, no, wait. Hold on, that's a bad read. Oh, no! I cannot go back until I find something. Anything.
I see. In that case, put the cakes in the showcase, will you?
Oh, Ghost, you silly. Yes, ma'am.
There we go. I take the tray from her and carefully place them in the showcase.
Welcome, Zell.
You have to... When I'm going through this routine, my mind is free from worries, and all I can remember is the days I was under my mentor's tutelage. I find this mundane work so much fun that it naturally brings a smile to my face. Uh-oh.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Woo, it follows. Oh, right. I forgot I gotta click on it for those cards.
Those cards are so cute.
They are.
Bonjour.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Stop,
She's so
I forgot.
cute.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that. So
well,
if you'd like, yeah, I can
let's
dance.
let Kitsu get that, just because I think
Or-
as of right now, none of her characters are here.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it.
It's true. Okay. Bonjour.
The two exchange greetings with the French word for good afternoon.
I didn't know that was for good afternoon. I thought it was just hello in general. Oh damn.
I think it is just hello
It
in
is.
general.
Oh.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The customers say hello and goodbye when they enter and leave the shop, as if they're at a friend's house.
They're explaining to a Japanese audience right now.
That makes
Right,
sense.
right.
because depending on the type of day, you say a different greeting.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
yeah.
In
so-
Japan, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. There are people in Japan who come into shops with a hello or good day as well, but I feel like it's become more uncommon nowadays.
Bonjour.
The female patron has a firm and compact build suited for dancing or something of the sort.
Perfect for
Ballet?
Kitsu, actually. Because Kitsu do know that thing or two about the dance.
Nothing.
Yeah, because you did. Oh god, I can't remember if it was ballet or a different type of dance when you were growing up.
Yeah, all that. The contempt, the lyrical, the ballet, the
Her eyes
hippie
widen.
hoppy.
Yeah.
She's taken aback. Her eyes are focused on... Oh, yeah! Oh, that's such a pretty kimono!
Very beautiful.
Bonjour! Oh, let me try that again.
Go for it.
My voice correct. I was so taken aback by the kimono. Bonjour. Shigure is there, changed into a regular kimono. However, she's speaking fluent French while in it.
Like a Japanese door?
Thank you very much. She's very popular amongst the She's very popular among the customers. Wearing a kimono is uncommon enough, but on top of that, someone like that working at a patisserie. Oh, what is it again, guys?
Patisserie.
Patisserie, yeah.
Patisserie. Ah, I just gotta remember rotisserie. There we go.
Yes.
Wearing a kimono is uncommon enough, but on top of that, someone like that working at a patisserie is pretty much unseen around here.
Can I get a picture? Oui, oui.
Oui, Bigot.
Real quick, Kitsu. I real quick.
Croissant. Croissant.
Not the croissant.
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 Stop! You really dropped my croissant.
Dang it! Now I want a croissant. Fuck.
Croissant.
That delicious butter. Oof. Let me stop.
The buttery flakes.
So. Also, Kitsu, heads up. I've noticed that your mic is starting to want to peek on you a little bit.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, Just a bit.
Let me.
Also, let me just
Okay,
drop this in the chat real quick.
What you dropping in the chat, girl?
Also, I did get a raid, guys. So if you want to say hey to the raiders,
What's up, Raiders?
Hello.
Yeah, that was a good
Yo.
moment to say hi right quick. Thank you for raiding our homie. Welcome to our Neko
Yo.
Power streams. We do this about usually once a month, and we voice act the entire game. We try to cover every single character that comes on screen. This is censored, so don't worry about that, but it's still pretty lewd. So hopefully you enjoy yourselves
Yes.
here.
I'm happy you
Has
said
some
that.
itchy
I forget
vibes.
sometimes.
All right, here we go.
Welcome.
Ah,
boy.
sorry.
So adorable.
A picture? But of course. Please make sure to mention the name of the shop while you post it on social media. Hold on.
Take your time.
My brain wants to literally cut out strikes. Shigure strikes a pose like a professional model. Click. Cool. Take a pic. If anyone knows where that's from, I will be so happy.
Phew. Things are lively around here. It's just like the good old days.
My apologies for all the racket.
My oh my. Does it look like anyone here is bothered, Casho?
Huh? No, it's just...
All the customers are in a frenzy over Shigure and her uncommon wardrobe. She seems to be trending on social media, which is why there are so many more customers than usual.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Apparently, Shigure does business by the way of the web. I guess she's serving customers in her kimono as a form of advertising.
Smart strategy. And
Actually,
yes,
that is
She's so
Hell
good.
Yeah.
yeah, she's really good at online marketing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She's a manipulator.
Yeah. But then again, considering she does work for the
She's
Japanese
perfect.
government, I can't say I'm surprised that she knows how to do that pretty well. So,
Yeah.
since now that is actually established lore in Nekapara.
wow. That's kind of crazy.
It's amazing.
I mean,
Because
it
we all
makes
knew it.
sense. We all guessed it because she has way too much money to not.
And knowledge.
And knowledge, like no, something's up.
Something ain't right here.
Something ain't right here. Also,
Something's
Lloyd
amiss.
in Anji's chat. That's because that actually is the Japanese word for cashew, right? Or name.
Actually, I think all of the names are based off of food. Because
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
sugar, azuki is azuki beans. It's red bean.
Yep.
Obviously coconut, cinnamon, all that fun stuff. They're all ingredients.
Yeah, that's right, Mav. You do know a lot about Japanese culture too, actually. So actually, we have two people who know a lot about it.
Good. I'm gonna
Oh,
need
I
help.
wouldn't say I know a lot about it. I do know a decent amount, but I'll take that as how you will. My information is varying.
It's pretty much is so when it comes to Japanese knowledge, it's Kitsu, then Mav, then me and
Mhm.
G's praise. Just like
I
We're
think
just
you know
there.
more than I do, to be
I have
honest.
to be less. I'm the
So.
least.
I wouldn't say that necessarily. Mine's very basic information. Like, I have the Duolingo status of like information, but
That's
but
more than I
besides,
got.
like, mythology. I really like mythology as well.
you do love the mythology. Like I was
Mm-hmm.
still blown away when you were telling me the stuff about your character. I was like, dang, that's wild.
Mhm. For a while there, I was really heavily researching into the Shinto religion. Blech. It does not help that my speech issue also starts to play into it, and I'm like, it's
And-
frustrating.
It's ADHD. It happens. I'm right there with you, honey.
Well, part of it's the ADHD, but part of it's the way my mouth is structured.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I forget how you're supposed to pronounce her name. Is Fraise?
Fraise, yeah.
Yeah, Fraise. Join me in the photo.
Also, I just want to note that she has a bell, so
She
we
has a
know
gold
she's well trained.
She has a gold bell.
Huh?
Well,
You want me as well? But why? I'm not even in a kimono or anything.
Listen, Angie, if you haven't ever auditioned for a French accent character,
You
like
have now.
you have to, because this
you
is
have.
too
I have
goddamn.
auditioned for French accent things.
Okay,
Oh,
that
nice.
explains a lot. Then, 'cause I was about to say, like, bro, it's too good.
It's like too good not to.
Exactly, too good not to.
Why, it's obvious. It's because you're just too cute.
Understood.
She follows directions very well.
Yeah.
That'll come in handy.
She's blushing.
Mm-hmm. Man, bro.
I feel like I literally vibe with Fraise, like, uneasily.
Yeah.
I'm like, how I interact with you guys, that's me.
like, honestly, and it's just uncanny that you happen to look a little like her too.
Yeah. I'll say that.
Hooray! I've had my eye on her for a while now.
Whoa, Casey, where did that come from?
Was that good?
That was
Bro.
good.
That was hella good. Damn,
I
you need
don't
to
know.
freaking audition for some French accent characters too.
Let's go.
Dang.
Thank you.
Wow. Yo, like, I just want to say this for all the chats. Like, from day one, this is what it's been like. Me asking people that I know can do a great job to play these characters, and then not only do they do a great job, but they blow my mind with how great they do. Like, even Angie, because I mean, of course, she's a professional VA, so I knew she was gonna be great. But even then, even with the expectations, she was like blowing my mind. The Kitsu, I have to say, and I'm not saying that anyone is better or worse. I'm just saying because Kitsu is the longest running member of this group besides myself. Well, actually, me and her are tied because she's been here since day one. Has consistently shocked me every single volume with how good she is.
Thank
Skills.
you.
Like, damn.
The
So,
skills to pay the bills.
You.
but like literally everyone who's been a part of this has surprised the hell out of me with how good they've been. Like, I knew they'd be good. I did not know they would be so great. And it's an honor to have been working with them all this time. I just had to put that out there. I hype my people up.
Oh, stop, it's so cute.
Same reaction. Fraise. Or, Fraise. God, her name is so hard for my brain to consider. Fraise, huddle in.
I mean, you could think, phrase, praise.
Fraise.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. That helps a lot.
yeah. I mean, fellow ADHD, I got you.
Thank you.
Like this?
She's so
Fraise always gives you the runaround when it comes to stuff like that. But it seems like Shigure has the power to make people take action.
You have no idea. No, she's just pushy.
That's true.
Facts.
Being pushy isn't all that bad, depending on the situation. If that's all she was, people wouldn't take action. Being able to motivate people is a valuable quality.
Facts, actually.
A single motivated person can cross a river, but a person who motivates many can build a bridge.
Facts again.
true wisdom there. Hold on.
I know, right?
Take a speculation right
It's
there.
like,
He's that is
everybody who's
wisdom.
here is like, yeah, take those words to heart because it's fucking true.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe Shigure is the type to help build bridges. I agree. Like, say what you want about Shigure in the negative aspects. She does have a way to like bring people closer together, as she
She
has.
runs the country. Come on now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah. But also, she has brought literally everyone who got together in this franchise thus far, all Shigure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you guys hear me in the background just doing my little thing with the songs, I'm so sorry. I'm really bad about that because literally, she runs the country. Who runs the world? Goes.
I mean, listen. Say what you. That was a bop of a song, honestly.
It was.
Yeah, I mean, most of Beyond's music is kind of bop, but you know.
All right. Misama, come join the photo.
Huh? Me too?
Our customer asked. Oh. Our customer asked if you were my fiance.
Don't give her any ideas. You didn't feed her a lie, did you?
Of course, I only told her the truth.
That's a relief. No, it's a trap, bro.
No, it's a trap.
Oh no, Shigure, no. I told her I love him from the bottom of my heart.
Well, she did tell the truth.
Technically,
That's just gonna give her the wrong idea.
I did not tell a lie.
I mean, you technically didn't tell a lie, but still.
My oh my. Could it be that you dislike Shigure?
Huh? That isn't what I mean.
Then isn't playing nice with her normal? Your family, after all.
This woman does not understand the relationship between them.
No.
She does not know. She does not know.
Beignet-san, right as always.
Either that or she's teasing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with teasing. I hope he's
Probably.
talked about her. I mean, she said he talked about her a lot when he used to be under her tutelage. So I hope.
I would imagine she knows the relationship between them. Oh, then
Yeah.
it might have changed though over that time.
No,
too.
she said that she does know the relationship between them because when they were introduced, it was like, "Oh, this is my sister."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's teasing. I think she's
Yeah.
pushing his buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
This is kind of entertaining. Well, the French do have more intimate family relationships in comparison to the Japanese.
Okay.
No.
Damn.
Abort.
Oh, no.
Oh. They're always going out together, and it's not so rare to see brothers and sisters walking hand in hand.
No. Do not give
Stop.
this girl ideas.
Stop.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
It's like, ooh, this is a great place to be.
Like, we need to go back to Japan ASAP.
Who? Sometimes what you think of a pair of young sometimes what you think of a pair of sorry, brain malfunction
time.
for a minute there. Sometimes what you think of as a pair of young lovers ends up being a pair of siblings, and the pair of young lovers ends up being even more passionate. Wait.
So I just want to I want to unpack that right quick. So what that means is welcome in Faithful Kitty, by the way. That means that you see like the basics of passion in the siblings, which means
Yeah.
the young lovers, you really gonna see some
Or you're
stuff
like,
when they're walking
oh.
around. And
Yeah.
so like
it's the city of love.
yeah, so you can forget
Yeah.
about not seeing PDA. You can forget that.
Oh, your chat.
Thanks, ghost. Good God, man.
Banjos intensify.
No.
Banjos intensify.
Oh my God. No. And Lex, basically, this is a visual novel about a world where catgirls exist, and
Yep.
one person's journey through becoming a companion or catpanion, rather, to many of them. And it owns a bakery. Yeah, that's like the gist of it. But it's enjoy the
Basically,
ride.
it's just a good time. Yeah.
It's just a good time.
Yeah. But
This one's
that's all
got
good.
girls. This
That's cute.
Huh. Respecting culture is important, Nisama.
I get it.
I nod. Shide wraps her arm around mine. Oh, what a beautiful thing to gain your permission like this.
Like, just keep it chill, Secret. But I gotta say, that look on her face is actually really adorable.
She is so cute.
She's precious.
Precious little bean. Okay. Vive la France. I am legally allowed to be lovey-dovey with you, legal Nisama.
Legal.
God. Like, see, Secret, it would be fine if I just didn't know that you would take it too far.
Can you
Yeah.
take some steps back?
It's
bruh?
like a
Brother,
little small displays of
Stop it.
affection, like, you know, holding the arm or holding the hand. It's like, hey, we can let that stuff slide, but see you, we can't
Yeah.
give you an inch, or you're gonna take a mile.
no inch. Nah. Shigure, let's go.
Go take a football field. Yeah, exactly. Like, cool your jets.
Cha-ching. A customer snaps a photo of me on their phone as Shigure cleans to me. It's like we're... oh. Hold on. We're like a married couple running a store, Nisama. Oh, okay, she went too far. She went too
Mhm.
far. I'm so thrilled.
She was born too far. Yeah.
I thought that mentor would hate all the commotion in her shop, but
This is great, Kasho. A family is best when they stick together.
No, this is an old woman who just wants some fun.
Oh yeah.
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 She's in an oddly good mood, so She's in an oddly good mood, so she doesn't feel inconvenienced at least. Shigeru's outward personality and the exotic allure of her kimono has been helping with giving the shop a modest following on social media. Man, she's really good at manipulating the media.
Mhm.
Damn. Tea time ends, and customers start to thin out.
Phew.
I've had the cat girls take care of dealing with customers as of late, so doing the various odds and ends on my own is a fresh change of pace. It's tough work, but it's fulfilling. Speaking of which, when was the last time I stood at a counter and interacted with customers face to face like this anyway?
A good minute.
After all, even during business hours, I'm cooped up in the kitchen all day.
Tarte tartan? Milfel? Religious? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, you gave it a good college try. God, she's so cute though.
Milfouille, religieux. I think it's
Milfouille?
religieux.
Religieux?
Juice?
Yeah.
Religieux?
Tartatan, milfouille, and religieux. I think. I don't know. I'm going off bake-off knowledge.
Some French? Maybe? Poupou?
Fair enough. Good enough. Good enough.
Good enough
It was a
indeed.
good attempt.
It was.
At first, Fraise came across as shyly and introverted, but she's a fast worker regardless.
You're pretty impressive.
Huh?
You know, Ghost, as you mentioned that on you said, I just want to say that that's like a common thing for any kind of performer or like someone who's like trying to get through something and it's like they don't not sure how to go about it. It's like, hey, look, just do it with confidence and conviction, and people will be
Dude,
like,
people will believe you.
people will believe
Yeah.
you. Facts.
Say it with your chest.
Say
It's
it-
fine.
My confidence is lacking. Huh.
Either be good or get good at what you're doing.
Fake it till you make it. You're careful and deliberate so you don't make mistakes. And despite being so particular, you're constantly on the move, so you get a considerable amount done. This shop probably wouldn't operate without you around, huh?
Oh, I don't think. That's right. With all the new customers as of late, I can't keep up anymore. Today was particularly packed. Yes, normally it's usually slow enough around this time of the day to have afternoon tea.
It wasn't enough to form any lines, but the customers didn't let up for a second. They're all probably here for Shigure. Oops.
I'm guessing it's because of the spread on social media.
My apologies. My efforts proved too effective.
Don't apologize. I like it when there are more customers around.
The tone and demeanor aren't quite the same, but she's starting to speak a little like Mentor. I suppose it comes with the territory since Mentor raised her like a daughter. You are such a well-behaved girl.
Ray sure is qualified. She should be the same age as Chocola, too.
I heard that the French bell holder exam is considerably harder. One must be undoubtedly qualified just to pass.
Huh? Is the exam different continent-wise? Or, huh? Is the exam different content-wise?
Of course. It's the same as a driver's license. Like, whoa! Oh, it spread to me! Of course, it's the same as a driver's license exam, where the standard is completely different from country to country. Plus, in Japan, private sector people outsourced by the government serve as proctors, but in France, police officers take on that role.
That does seem tough.
The real exam was, yes, very tough. There were many times where I thought I wasn't cut out, but this year was so kind to teach me so much. I almost died on that call.
Please don't die. Listen, best friends are hard to come by.
There'd be no point in teaching you if you didn't have the effort to back it up. The reason why you have a bell phrase is because you put forth the effort. Thank you very much, Patricia.
Oh, okay. Ooh, how? I just want to take you home.
Hey, don't go saying like, wait, wow. Hey, don't go saying that like you mean it.
That might be a good idea.
Bruh, I didn't think it was gonna happen that easily, for real?
Oh my god.
For real?
Huh?
Fraise has been in my house before she could even walk or talk. She only knows this shop in this town. In this world, there are many people, places, and things outside of your wildest imagination. Going on without knowledge of any of that would be a shame and dangerous. I want you to learn more about this wide world.
I see. It is important to broaden one. Blah. I see. It is important to broaden one's horizons. Oh my god, Spirit, you are not late.
Spirit, hi!
Thanks for being here.
Do it.
I feel like she's saying that about myself. I was always locked in a small world. I was under the assumption that my dad's house and the places around my school made up the entire world. When I met my mentor in the city, my world changed in a big way. I was able to choose my own path. If that is so, then I'm
That was a good one.
If that is so, then I'm fully prepared to take her in and teach her about the expanses of the world.
We're all just flipping because we're shaking the rust off from last year, that's all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's been a couple months.
Really? Then maybe I should take you up on that offer.
I'm gonna say it
Just
right
like
now.
that. Just like that.
I mean, when she puts it, I'm like, all right, I kind of see where she's getting at with that on why,
Yeah.
excuse me, it would be good. But I'm gonna say this right now. It's like Kasha need to make some frequent visits back home just to check on Fraise. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Literally.
But if you do that, what will happen to the shop, Mentor?
I don't foresee any problems if Shigure works in Fraise's stead.
Wait, what?
I'm stealing her.
Trading sister for cat girl.
Oh,
Yup.
Excuse me?
I love grandmas. They will just oh my god, she and Shigure are the same person.
I
Yes.
told you she was teasing. I knew it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
I think it'd be best for you to look at what the world has to offer as well. In person, and not through a small screen.
Oh, you
You
tell her.
fucking stalker.
You tell her. Your government money doesn't work here.
Please forgive me. I cannot live in a world without Nisama. I need 3 things: water, air, and Nisama.
What about food?
Food's not related.
That's the same. That's the same
Not
thing.
it.
Same thing.
The
as
food
Nisama.
is Nisama.
God, no!
He a snack.
You are not helping with the Alabama thoughts in our chats.
That's the point.
Is that so? What a shame.
Ooh, as expected of Nisama's mentor, Penne-san makes better arguments.
No, Ghost, we are not saying that at
No,
all.
Ghost, stop it!
Bad
No.
Ghost.
I
Bad
may be
Ghost.
feeding into it a little bit, but no! Wait! They are not Romeo and Juliet!
Yeah, no. Bleh, no. Ah. I'm not.
Shigure is a black hole. Like, she's not.
She is the void.
She's the void, just slightly contained in a container, little.
Shigure is like the fourth dimension. You know in Interstellar when Matthew McConaughey and he comes back and he's like, "Don't let him leave, Murph. Don't let him leave." And like Shigure
No.
is that void that he's stuck in, watching
I have
as
a
his
problem.
Oh,
I might have to step
no.
away for just a minute. Give me
Oh.
just a second.
Okay,
I have
that's
an
good.
emergency.
Okay. So, honestly, I still haven't seen Interstellar. I really need to get that done.
It's so good.
I
It'll make you cry at a couple parts.
Okay.
It's so good.
Okay. And Phantom Katie basically was that it was said that Fraise should go to Japan with Kasho, but then Shigure would stay behind to help the mentor at the shop here, and so we're just kind of exploring the offset of that having happened. But yeah, I'm gonna watch it eventually. It's just a matter of when. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll come on like Hulu at some point, and then I'll be like, cool, watch it now.
Yeah.
Like they finally got the second Zombieland movie on there, and I was like, bet I'm about to watch that tomorrow. So
Yeah, Interstellar is so good. I've only seen it once, but so good.
I was gonna say something and I lost my train of thought. Shit. But
Choo choo.
choo choo. Yeah. The train just went out the station. It was not prepped at all. It was not set. Have a good night, Coney. Love you too. Oh, Zombieland 2 was yes. Zombieland 2 is on Hulu. I only know that because I got Hulu back because they finally have a Disney Premium Duo, so you can get Disney Plus and Hulu both with no ads.
Oh, really?
Yes, they finally did it, and I still say to this day that having the only option to have no ads is to get all three Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN. I'm just like, makes no sense because literally there's gonna be so many people that one out of those three services they're not gonna want. So it makes no sense. So good night, Kitty. So I'm like, but yeah, they finally did it for that. Now they still don't have it where you can get ESPN and one other one, but not the other one. They still don't have that. But if you want Disney Plus and Hulu with no ads, you can finally do it. And I gotta say, it's actually a pretty good deal because Hulu with no ads, I think by itself was like $15. But if you get it included with the Disney Plus, you're paying $20 for both of them. And I'm just like, that's actually kind of a deal, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Does that end after like a year, then it goes back to the regular rates, or?
Not that I saw, no.
Huh.
But yeah, I would jump on that shit. Yeah. I'm like, ugh. And at first I thought I was gonna have to make a new Hulu account, but like, nope, they fixed it to where I got my same account. All my stuff is still in there saved and everything. I'm like, okay.
Nice. Okay.
Hell
I
yeah.
need something that's Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, and Crunchyroll. That's what I need. That's my bundle right there.
So funny thing though, Hulu does have quite a bit of anime. Not as much as Crunchyroll, but they do have quite a bit.
They do, yeah.
you see, we're watching Solo Leveling as it's coming out.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no, you probably gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, that was a thing with all that isn't gonna exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Too good to be true.
Because now Crunchyroll's under Sony, so yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah.
So
So
like,
stupid.
Sony's like, listen, we letting y'all get some stuff for Marvel. We ain't giving you no more. All right, that's it. You just getting Marvel. That's it.
Yeah. I'm starting to build up more of like a movie, like a physical movie collection though too. Because
Yeah.
things are just
Honestly, I never stopped doing that, It's just the streaming services help me have a way to watch them until I can procure all the stuff that I want. But at the end of the day, I still want to buy a Blu-ray. Like, I'm about to finally buy a copy of Sonic 2 because I've been meaning to do that. I already have Sonic 1, but I have put off getting 2 for a little bit because every time I had the money, I didn't have time to watch it, and every time I had time to watch it, I didn't have the money.
I have certain movies that I will randomly crave to watch.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that I purchase. That is like The Princess Bride, The Tenth Kingdom,
like
The Fifth Element, like the good.
Yeah, like the creme de la creme, you know?
Creme de la creme.
Like Criterion Collection films or like A24 film. But also there are a lot of movies where they're being pulled from streaming anywhere. So I honestly, streaming's gonna die eventually.
And I honestly, I never put all my cards and faith into an online library anyway. I'm the same with my games. Like, if I can get the game physically, I'm gonna get it physically before I get it digitally, period.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, like, I could have gotten Mario Kart or Smash on digital, but I was like, but they're in store, so I'm gonna go get them in store. Because that way, if the day ever comes where I cannot get into my digital library, it's like, I got the little cartridge right here, babe. But but if I don't have a choice, like, say, DMC 4 Special Edition, that's a different story.
Yeah.
You know, when they decided they're just not going to make it physical, then I'm like, well, I ain't got no choice then. Disney and Sony make Spider-Man nearly cancel the project. I mean, make a new deal. Damn. Listen, let's not go back to that. That was a very turbulent time for me mentally when I was sitting here worried that I was gonna have to start watching like the Venom movies and shit in order to see more Tom Holland and Spider-Man. That was very stressful for me. Okay, I didn't want to have to do that.
So many Spider-Men. So many.
I mean,
So many.
I love that there's a whole movie about how there are so many fucking Spider-Men.
I mean, people
Pretty
say
much, yeah.
People say it like there's like 5 or 6 or 7. It's like there's only 3 live action ones that we really partake in.
You know, there's the cartoon too.
Well, see, that's a whole different thing. We talk about cartoon.
That has a whole multiverse, and it's a movie. And it's really good.
Oh yeah, very good.
Miguel is
I do
hot.
apologize.
I still haven't watched the second one. I need to.
Nature Called.
Nature Called?
It was very much a Nature Called, and she was not leaving no for an answer.
Oh yeah.
I mean, listen, when you got to use the bathroom, you got to use the bathroom. Assuming we're talking about the bathroom.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I had enough time real quick to grab myself a chocolate mousse for my dinner.
Ooh. Nice.
So pretty on. And now I'm getting a call from my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Go do your thing. But yeah, like no. So sometimes you have those times. Like, I had that earlier. I was helping my mom. I'm over at her house, sometimes during the weekend, and like she wanted me to help her hanging something up. And I went upstairs to get a tape measure, and I had to use the bathroom, and I was like, nope. It was one of those times where it's like, if I don't get in that bathroom right now, it's not gonna be good. And she was like calling me, like, where are you at? Where are you at? And I had a text. She was like, hold on, bathroom.
Like, it's coming one way or another.
It's coming.
I hate it when you're in the middle of talking with someone and then it hits and you're like, I gotta go. And they're like, why? And I'm like, unless you want to hear what goes on, I suggest you let me get off this fucking phone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like facts. But that's why a lot of times, honestly, I just go when I'm on the phone nowadays. I'm just like, look. I just try to be real quiet about it so they don't notice. Like like most of the times, no one notices. Only a select few have a really keen ear where they know, and I'm just like, well, all right. I'm not sure how much of that was true, but I also agree that Fraise should learn more about the world. But it doesn't have to be right away. Whenever the time comes where you want to do that, I'll do everything in my power to help you, Fraise. God, this is why Kasho is so mean. It's like always just willing to help people no matter what. And it's like, while that sometimes will get you in trouble, so please be careful, Kasho, at the same time.
Thank you very much. When the time does come, I would appreciate it.
All right. Well, we know how the 5th games get set up. All right.
We.
We. And Spirit, I mean, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies are iconic. Well, at least the first 2 are. So, the first 2 are iconic. The last one is infamous. Oh wait, did Mav come back? I thought she came back. Okay, I guess not.
I
I
blanked.
don't think so.
I thought she
Oh.
came back after she spoke to her mom because I heard her say something else, but I guess not. Oops.
Oh, I think mom calling now.
Okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
No worries. We have a second.
Yeah.
It's all
Those are
crazy.
these 2 cuties, and mainly the one on the left.
Yeah. Just
She's so cute.
She is like, oh, I wasn't prepared for how wonderful she looks in the game.
And it doesn't help with Angie just doing the voice, and I'm just like,
telling you.
like, I'm just Fraise.
Oh,
Really? Oh,
sorry about that. My mom called.
like, oh, I'm so
I,
nervous.
I had to figure some things out because I've unfortunately killed like 4 of her plants, so I'm gonna be. I didn't mean to. Cold snaps and stuff happened, and then I overwatered one of them.
Oh.
So I'm getting her some new plants, or helping her get some new plants as a repayment, because it's like I killed 4 of her plants. I feel really bad.
I feel you. That's all
2 of
good.
them, which being succulents, her geranium, and then the purple velvet, unfortunately all died, and I feel really bad. So I am going to. She called me like, "Hey, I found someone's on the marketplace, but probably gonna have your sister go grab them for me though." So, and I'm paying for them because that way she can have her plants. But
Hey, you take responsibility for
she's-
something, and you're making it better, and that's all that matters.
oh yeah. But she's like sitting there trying to tell me like, "Hey, but you're gonna need like a box for it because with the cold shocks and everything, the fact that it's getting colder, the plants do not apparently like it at all, even being wrapped up like really good. You need to like box them babies." I'm like, "Okay, all right, I got it, Mom. Box and blanket, got it." So it's like, all right, let's get back into this.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Yep. Now then, time to wash up the plates.
I'll be heading back to the kitchen then.
Yay, dishwashing.
Scene change. Before I even notice, my first full day in France is coming to a close. The original La Sole. Oh, it always gets me. How do you pronounce the shop's name again?
La Soleil.
La Sole. Soleil, le, le, le. Le, le, le.
Shakira, Shakira.
The original La Soleil is fermé. Fermé? Fermé?
Fermé.
Fermé. Closed for business before sunset.
I'm glad y'all know the pronunciation because you know I don't.
Good job to the both of you. Eat up and have your fill.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I know I asked this of you suddenly, and I brought Shigure along on top of that.
With meals, the more the merrier. Besides, you two are family, aren't you?
Yes.
Then help yourselves.
Time.
Time
Then
to eat.
Ah,
Mm.
I think it's.
Hors d'oeuvres.
I know how to.
Hors
Hors
d'oeuvres.
d'oeuvres. Yeah. I was about to say hors d'oeuvre. I was like, wait, that's not right. Hors d'oeuvres to serve in. Hors d'oeuvres serve to enrich one's appetite and mood. The portion size is small, designed to make you enjoy their visual beauty. Mentor's prepared scallops topped with mini shrimp and caviar sandwiching sliced pieces of baby tomato.
You can stop right there.
Oh,
I'm sold.
stop, right? Nope.
You had me till the
Scallops,
caviar
man. You
came
had me
in.
at scallops.
Yeah,
scallops.
I was sold it. I was sold with scallops too.
Scallops, shrimp, and then like if it was just the tomato. Caviar kind of offsetting a little bit, especially if you don't have like some fresh cream like spread.
I've never
That's
had
very
caviar.
important.
Right,
Caviar,
Ghost?
okay, so it's
good.
got a very briny taste from what I understand. It's
so
well,
good.
it's fish eggs, is what all it is really. And to be honest, fish eggs, I know it sounds really like but it's actually not that bad. It's
No,
actually it's got a very creamy but yet briny fish taste to it.
They're
So
so
if you-
good.
I'm
not like-
literally
it's not like
willing to try anything like once
It's
to
good.
see if I like
It's
it.
just really freaking expensive.
Wait,
It
wait.
slaps. It absolutely slaps.
Wait. So
You can get some cheap caviar.
now that I think
Yeah,
about it,
cheaper.
so fish eggs isn't.
But if you want good stuff, it's expensive.
Don't and correct me if I'm wrong with this, Kitsu and Matt, but isn't fish eggs like one of the main ingredients for those certain types of sushi, like
Oh,
ikuda
absolutely.
and stuff?
Roe. Yeah, roe.
Yeah.
It's little eggs, the orange ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're little
Spicy,
ones.
right?
It's a very they're not spicy. They can be injected and infused.
Yeah.
But
They're, like,
typically
small
they
balls,
are.
bigger balls.
It's kind of got a salty taste, more or less, to them. It's like a
Yeah.
watery but salty, but it's not like super salty to where. It,
I
like,
mean, I love
sucks all the moisture.
sushi, and I've
It's more
definitely
savory
had that.
and umami than anything.
Yeah, but I say if that's what caviar is, well then I'm all in because I love ikuda. God, I don't know what it is about that, but it's so good.
You're going to very much
Yeah.
love caviar, and I mean, a lot of people will sit there and eat caviar with a fresh cream, and that's usually like spreadable on like a cracker, and that's one of the main and like more popular ways of
It's
actually
so
consuming
good.
caviar.
Oh, that
Whereas,
sounds good.
I want to try it.
there are
Real
some
bad.
people who do different ways, and like I honestly would like there's a specific Italian bread that usually have like with like a tomato and tomatoes and olives and drizzled with olive oil, and I would have caviar with that, honestly, like with that, and then maybe some fresh cream, and it'd be
Like,
so good.
Like a focaccia.
Yeah, that right there.
Focaccia with,
Yeah,
with
focaccia.
caviar and cream.
Mm-hmm. Like a focaccia with caviar and cream would be really, really good.
All right, so
That sounds good.
Oh,
Angie,
I'm
next
hungry
time
now.
you come here, like we'll go to a sushi stop that I know has an ikuda, and you can have that.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
try it.
It's similar. It's not the same, but it's very similar. Those are specifically roe eggs from a different type, are different species, so they're a little bit different. They're a little crunchier, or I think crunchier, or it depends on what you get. Some of them are crunchy, some of them are a little softer and like more of like think of like popping boba if you've ever had it.
That's
But,
what
like,
the ikuda
no.
is like to me. It's like popping boba.
Mini, very. It's not like a big popping boba. It's like a tiny popping boba.
Yeah.
It's actually really tasty with like a burst of flavor.
Mm.
I'm making you good.
And caviar.
We're all just like,
are both good.
Ugh.
Have any of you ate today?
I
Had,
have.
Once.
dinner?
Yes.
And it's also kind of later for you guys, whereas like for me,
I had soup and
Thank
ramen.
you.
That's all I had today.
non-raw
What the
caviar
hell?
sushi any day.
So you had soup and soup.
Yeah.
Soup with noodles.
Yep.
I mean, in Shadows Shut,
Ramen's very
I
filling,
wouldn't
though.
say ignorant. It's not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay. So I mean, it's totally understandable that like to some people, it's going to sit there and be like, it's not something that sounds interesting. Everyone has different palates, different profiles of like taste.
Yeah.
Absolutely acceptable.
Different strokes for different folks.
To ensure it's held together, it's drenched in a light coat of potato mousseline. Mousseline?
That sounds right.
Mousseline? And it looks right. It looks
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Mousseline, making it less likely to fall apart when eaten. Oh, it's basically edible glue.
Yes.
Delicious. I love it.
Essentially.
It's like mayonnaise.
Potato's a really good one. Mayo, potato starch is a really good one to do that with. So that's
Yeah.
why a lot of people use potato like mashes. And I gotta figure out what that is. We're gonna figure out what that is.
Also, Spirit, you're welcome.
The final boss is really nice.
Like some people like the strokes hard and rough. Some of them like them a little bit more soft and gentle. Some of them like
I
it
don't-
fast. Some of them like it slow.
Some like a mixture. of both.
Sometimes it
Mix
depends
around.
on your emotions.
It depends on the emotion. Sometimes people just got it. They're
But no
trying.
matter what, you gotta rock the boat.
Rock
Okay,
the
mousseline
boat,
is basically
rock the boat, change
so it's basically mashed
position.
potatoes. It's just a very fancy mashed potato. It's like fluffy, creamy mashed potatoes, and
Sounds
then
good.
they're roasted. Delicate, vibrant, and gentle on the palate.
Fuck, am I about to go to Waffle House after this, man? From all this talk, I gotta.
God.
Man.
I wish I had places like that up here. God, it makes me so sad because there's nothing to eat like late at night, and I'm like, I'm a night owl.
Come visit us then.
I wish.
What you mean, wish? You can do it one day. Just gotta get the money right and then get the tickets and, you know.
And find a good day for the tickets, and then like housing, and then food, and
Okay, well,
It takes more planning than
listen, Mav. If you were to, all right, and Angie could I can't talk today. Feel free to chime in with this, but I feel like if you were to come literally across the country, Kitsu, this goes for you too, across the country, anywhere near here where you could get to us, I'm pretty sure we could figure out some kind of housing for you. Am I right, Angie?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
at least, if nothing else, we got a couch. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
hey, I sleep pretty well.
I literally got a whole sunroom with a mattress still in it. Like,
and that is true. You do have the matter of fact. I would just say if you came over here, I would just go ahead and say we're just gonna go up to where Angie is, and we're just gonna kick it over at her place.
yeah, sure.
You know, because her state's better than mine anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay, that works out. I'll save that money that was setting aside for that.
now, if we're going
Groceries
to a
and
con,
cooking.
though, you're coming here.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Because even Angie comes here for cons.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
True.
What conventions?
Well, there's
Or actually, if anything, put them in like the Nekopara VA.
yeah, there's three in particular that I'd recommend for where I'm at, but you know, they also kind of big
that's
though.
fair.
I've only experienced AWA
Yeah,
in Georgia.
Ah.
honestly, Angie, if you like Ayla, you're gonna love Momokondo. I'll tell you that right
Oh.
now.
Okay.
All right.
I like cons for friends. Okay, we should continue.
We'll talk about it later. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? What did I just do?
Hello.
Oh boy. All right.
Hold on.
This is delicious, Beignet-san.
Wait.
San.
Wait.
San. Yeah, I was there. I got that.
Yeah, she got it.
You said this one? Okay.
Yeah, delicate, vibrant, and gentle on the palate.
Okay. I was making sure also that I didn't accidentally skip something though, because I actually tabbed the control button on accident, and it went to the next thing, and I was like, oh shit! So I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah. What? This is delicious, Beignet-san. Huh? What?
I didn't know you were a
Okay.
dog, Mav.
No, I'm a
Little-
fox.
Little
There's a
yip dog.
difference.
That's why she's a student, because she got betrayed.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh God, yes, this is great. This is great. Honestly, oh my God, thank you for the dodo spirit. What the heck?
Yo.
Okay, all right. I will get non-soup food after the stream. Thank you, spirit. I will do it. I promise. This is fantastic.
Thank you. This is just regular home cooking, but we've been making it since my grandmother's generation. So I appreciate the compliment.
These decadent Whoa. Say it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need help
Hors
with that one.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres. These decadent hors d'oeuvres are like a bite into the blessings of the Mediterranean. Mediterranean.
What a
Hon-
vivid description.
Honestly, I have to point this out, and sorry, Mav, I love you, but I'm gonna call you out here right quick. It's like she is literally like the baby of our group. She really is. Because like we all look out for her with like pronunciations and everything like that. We all reassure her whenever she, you know, is like really worried or apologizing about something. And she also is actually the youngest of the group.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hear me out, Mav. Okay. Every time I see that word, it does not brain.
Brain does not
right now,
compute.
I do the same
I
thing.
know how to say
I
it.
start in horse. I'm like, what?
I mean, honestly, most French words do not
Oysters.
brain because they throw out half of the fucking letters.
Yeah.
That's so true.
True.
I mean, well, kind of. When you start really thinking about it, hors d'oeuvres, or I mean, it's just the H is very soft and silent. It's not really enunciated.
You know what?
Whereas
We
hors
can
d'oeuvres,
count the
it's-
rest of that word too as being soft and silent because
Pretty much, it's very softened in enunciation. It's very soft enunciations, unless you're pissed.
It just reminds me of Risley, where just like you said, half the letters you don't even have to say it.
no, you don't. You don't.
Rice cake.
Rice
Rice
cake.
cake.
Rice.
It's fucking nickname. Oh, I love that. There's
I mean, he
saltiness
is caked
and
up,
acidity. It's
so-
good for the body. He is caked.
Very caked.
Fucking
Good
caked.
God.
Fluffy man.
Like, honestly,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, it was when Nicolette and Risley came out that I said, if Kisu doesn't start playing Genshin now, she never will. Because if those two characters didn't get her to do it, nothing else will.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't get into Genshin.
Yeah,
I
I have
but-
both Dragon Daddies in my teapot right now.
What
at the
about Dragon
front.
Daddies?
I can't do it.
Zhongli and Neuvillette. Oh my god. I have
Oh.
like a shrine to them. in
honestly,
my
I don't know.
teapot.
I feel like I like Nicolette more than Jean. I think he's the new top dragon.
I cannot believe you just said that to me.
I'm sorry,
Wait, hold
but
on, what was said?
listen.
What was said?
The
Listen,
closest they
Niv-
are equals, okay?
Nicolette just really hit different as the dragon. I don't know. Like, I feel like
He's a lot different because I mean, he's technically, if I remember correctly, he's reincarnated.
Is
I-
he?
all I know is freaking that moment when, I guess I can go and say it because it's kind of old now, and probably anyone in here who knows about Genshin probably already passed this point. When he just made freaking Mr. Tartar Sauce sit down and just one fell stroke, basically just freaking took his dick out and just laid it down on the ground. It's like, bitch, what? I was like, oh,
No,
okay.
no, you go
What?
to Neuvillette when you need a little more dom, and you go to Zhongli for the soft, gentle petting, okay?
All right, you know what? That's fair. I'll
But
give you that.
also,
I'll give you that.
there's the undertone. There's the undertone of the fact that he's like, you fuck up at some point, and he's like, excuse me, excuse me.
But
I mean,
I
You think
will
you're gonna get
say,
away with that?
I will say that both of them would
I
definitely get
will have
along with
order.
wanting order. Both of them can definitely agree on that sentiment. But all I know is, I was like, if this man's or if Risley doesn't somehow pull this fox over here, this stinky fox over here, into playing this game, nothing will.
No, Zhongli and Nicolette
Can't do it.
are both really,
Yeah.
and they're so handsome.
Especially Risley with them cheeks.
Risley.
Zhongli could speak to me all day.
But listen, we all know that Kitsu is Kitsu is an ass woman. All right, we've anyone who has
Oh.
been around her streams long enough
Okay,
knows
this is
she's
true.
got a thing about the booty. All right,
I do point that out. Leon
That
has
is
a
right,
great
yeah.
ass.
Oh,
like talk
yeah.
about
Oh,
Leon,
yeah,
talk about
Leon,
Jetstream
God.
Sam,
What a baby
Raiden.
girl. Mm.
You know, so characters that are cheeked up like a bakery is her forte, and that's
Oh,
why I was
so-
like, Risley would have got her. I thought he might have been the one to get her.
So Kitsu, you like ass, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm gonna show you. I took a booty pic of me in some of those TikTok leggings, and you can ask Shadow. I got a booty,
Oh, let's
Oh
go.
dear Lord, yes she does.
and I'm gonna send
Ooh.
it to you.
Send it.
I'm not
Okay,
allowed to
one
wear
second.
those.
You
Not because
you
of
ain't
any
ready.
personal reasons, or like anything like somebody else telling me no. I'm not allowed to. I won't allow myself.
I mean,
because
you
I'm
might as
scared
well
of it.
you might as well just go ahead and just put it in the chat. Really, honestly,
I'm so
No.
excited to show y'all.
just put it in the chat. Flex, you deserve it. Apologies to all of our chats who will not get to experience this greatness, but listen, trust me when I say you're probably not ready for it anyway.
Y'all don't understand what I be packing.
You know, and this is coming from somebody who actually has spent time with Angie IRL, where, you know, we all was sleeping over in the same house, so I'm seeing her in PJs and stuff. Trust me when I say, y'all not ready. You're just not.
I'm so
There you
excited.
go.
Oh,
God, it's better than I remember. God damn.
oh,
It's just
packing.
the kind of cheeks where you're just like, if you're
Thank you,
given
thank
given
you.
permission, you have to give him a smack to
You
see the
have
ripple effect.
The whole ass
Oh.
bakery.
Thanks, yeah. Yeah, my ass hurts at the end of the day because usually Moo and Handsome slapped the shit out of it.
I think I did do it one time. Like it took a little
You
convincing
can't
from
not.
y'all.
I understand.
But it took me a minute though. I was like, I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want anyone to be upset. Spaghetti. But like with a little bit of prodding from y'all was like, do it, and I was like, all right.
I was like, absolutely, you got it at least once, and then you see the jiggle, and it's great.
Yes, it was magnificent. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen such in the past. In person.
Thank you.
Oh wait, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
New York. Hello.
It's so good to see.
All right, did we read this line? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did, but I can read it again if you'd like.
No, you don't have to.
You sure you don't want me to?
Go for it.
Their saltiness and acidity is good for the body.
You know what? When you said saltiness, bruh.
Okay. What do I know about saltiness?
I'm sorry. I mean, you know, listen, some people are on an all-protein diet, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, to be honest.
Some people just like
Oh,
that cream-based
or
diet
the-
with the salt.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got it! I got it this
I'm so
time.
proud of you.
Yeah.
you did it.
Yay! It's like baby's first steps.
We're so proud of you, Mav. You're such a good girl. Great job.
Huh, be careful.
Be careful of what? Calling you a good girl?
Oh,
This is weird. No.
Ooh.
It's okay, little darling. You can get a little flushed if you want.
Stop. My brain will stop. I'm finally getting to it. Don't do this to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's something about when I find out I have that kind of power with somebody, and I know I have permission to use it to an extent. I don't know what it is, but I'm just like, I have to. It's like, if I know they're okay with it, I have to
It's
for
too
a little
tempting.
bit.
It's too tempting.
It's like, as long as I know that you're okay with it, I'm just like, I have to. I have to do it a little bit.
Oh boy. I'm reading the line real quick, and fish.
Poisson.
Poisson. I don't know that one.
It looks like poison.
Poisson.
Let me double check on that.
I am just
You know-
sitting here like, isn't that literally what that one
Poisson?
town is called in Fontaine?
Oh,
Like that.
I don't know.
That town. Wait, you don't know? Hold on, I thought you were.
I don't know. I have not been playing. I'm telling you.
What?
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh God!
Poisson.
The world is about to come to an end.
I'm so sorry.
Angie's
I
not
know.
playing Genshin. Oh dear God, we're all gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
So
I'm trying to get back,
Are-
but I can't seem to get back into it. I don't know what's happening.
you okay? What server do you play on? Right now, what server?
America? Do you?
Perfect. We are playing.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, so me, you, and Mav, let's just do a Genshin collab
do it?
soon, huh?
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Kitsu, do you play or
Can
no?
someone
No,
help me
Keisha doesn't
level
play.
up my
Don't.
fucking Nuvulet
Oh,
and
God.
fucking Risley because they did come home to me.
Okay. So we
Well,
need to run some bosses.
I
All
know
right.
Furina. So I've got Furina. Oh, we got Furina. You got Nuvalet.
Yeah, I got
Let's
Ferdina.
go.
Yep. We all got work to do.
So, following the hors d'oeuvres is soup, which is then followed by a dish of a poisson. Poisson.
Poisson.
What? Poisson. Fish. Every dish is exquisite.
So right now, I'm just gonna sit here and say thank you so much, Fontaine. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you, Navia. Because without you, I would have not known that poisson means fish. And now that's my favorite part of Fontaine because I love fish. Ghost, I can't save you, bro, because I can't be saved.
Man, some sashimi sounds really freaking good right now.
Oh,
Oh, what was that?
She's so cute.
I know.
So good.
oh.
My heart. I can't.
Adorable.
Bruh.
Oh,
Whew. It's a
this is so
and honestly
adorable.
half the time when Angie speaks this phrase, it's an equal parts so adorable and also ooh.
It's music to the ears.
Like,
it really is.
It
Not
is,
just
but
the
also
ears.
it's the kind of sound where it's like thinking about when the inevitable happens between Kasho and Fraise. I'm just like,
Oh,
how that's gonna sound. Good God.
I'm imagining the sounds right now.
oh
Like,
no, I'm blushing.
no,
oh my
stop.
god.
Oh.
they're written out like the little like all that they're written out
Mm-hmm.
sounds. Just hearing it in
I'm gonna get flagged.
oh my.
Bruh. We ain't ready for
These thoughts are in the Bible.
we sure they are. Sure they are. We have Bible discussion study meetings, you know? So
Totally.
Eating your cooking is such a great treat after a hard day's work, Patricia. And I love seeing you enjoying my cooking, Fraise.
Not only a full course dinner with first class French cuisine in Paris, but a night in a historic mansion.
exactly, Ghosty, right. It is in the Bible. Bible Black.
What should I do? I doubt the meager assistance of an amateur such as myself provides even comes close to compensating for you for such lavishness.
Shikure, you sure do say the darndest things.
That's such a perfect voice for her. Oh my gosh.
I don't care about compensation, and neither should you.
But you are taking care of Nisama and me on top of that.
Also, JP, no one's birthday is today. The closest birthday right now probably was Kitsu's because it was last month, I think.
Mm-hmm.
November, yeah.
Or November. Oh, it's okay. I was close. November.
Nah, some people in chat just we just keep the birthday bit up.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
It's a
We-
great bit. I
Yeah,
like
we just
it.
all
It's
have
such a
users
vibe.
that just be like, "Happy birthday" at random times, and we're just like, "It's not my birthday."
I'm gonna start doing it to you just to mess with you.
Go for
I
it.
just say thank you. I'm like, yeah.
Bring it.
That's what I do. I say, "Oh hey, what up? How you doing?"
I'd be like, "Yo, what's up? All right, birthday money. Let's go." I'm wearing the little pin that we used to wear in high school. All right,
I should have a happy birthday redeem where I just put on a hat.
do it.
I'll put on one of the dunce hats though.
Yes, do it. I get how you feel, but I've tried to give Mentor tokens of my gratitude plenty of times in the past, but she would never accept a single offer. I want to someday thank her by making some really delicious Western sweets.
Mentor is the one who taught me all I know. So I think showing her some of my growth is a validation, or valid. Is it validation?
Valid form.
Showing her my growth is a valid form of things.
I mean, it is a form of validation, though.
Yeah.
I look forward to that, Casho.
I see. But what should I do?
I'm telling you not to worry about it. You're just as hard-headed as Casho and his kind.
Oh, my apologies. Then I will kindly accept your offer.
Do so, please. Now, I'm pretty proud of this one, too. I want you to enjoy it.
After the main meat, After the main meat dish comes, slices of Mentor's cake, which line the table. Oh my
Ooh.
god! Hold on, I'm taking a picture of that because you know what I'm gonna do? Waiver meetup. I'm making us Nekopara themed food.
Oh my god,
Oh.
yes!
Oh,
That
I
would-
wish I could show you guys the Victorian cakes I made for a class project. Because
Oh
I
my
done
God.
did. I made Victorian sponge cakes and handmade whipped cream.
Oh,
And lined it with like a fruit syrup I made from scratch. And it was funny because I brought it in and everyone's like, oh my god. I'm like, and you know what this project, or what it was for? It was for because we had to bring in some things as well as do a presentation for a book
Mhm.
we read. It was just a really fun thing that my teacher did. Had like one of them had Frankenstein, so they brought in Frankenstein cake. One of them had Pride and Prejudice. I don't remember what they brought in. we had Jekyll and Hyde, and I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
going full on London afternoon tea style. Like I'm going all out, like the cakes, the tea, and with the tea, I've made a specific tea to where it was like when you added in these pop rocks
I know,
and
right,
colored,
Ghost?
it would change the tea because the potion in the book.
I hope that was
And my
just
teacher
a...
was like, "Yeah, you're gonna
translation
be
error.
a plus because I know how much effort you've put into this."
My
Because
mouth
I
was
was like,
wet, bruh.
Hold
I
on,
know, right?
I got this. Because like yeah, literally afternoon tea time. Between that and then tea cakes.
Oh,
And I was like, yeah,
Shadow
and
is
it
drooling.
so good. They were like a vanilla bean tea cake.
All right, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about it though. So we actually probably could truly meet up one day because two of us are on the West Coast, two of us are on the East Coast. So we just gotta find a place on either place where we can all get together. I feel like me and Angie going to the West Coast would be the easier thing to pull off. So then we just gotta figure out where we're
Maybe.
going. I wanna say and Kitsu, feel free to chime in on this. I feel like us going to where Kitsu is would probably be the better option. Unless we're doing the Northern Lights thing. Yeah,
I will
yeah.
say getting up is a little on the pricey side, and it would just be a situation of finding somewhere to stay
yeah,
at.
that's what I was feeling. I feel like it would cost us a little bit less going to where Kitsu is, and we'd probably have an easier time figuring out lodging, and then we could do that one day.
And I mean, it's not so much as like lodging will be an issue. It just depends on where we go and how long, and I can't drive.
Yeah, but
I still cannot.
But I feel like that would be a really cool thing for us to get together and like you'd have a bunch of different foods we've seen in the games.
yeah. Oh
that would-
yeah.
So
Ooh.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right, we're because I'm gonna sit here and just start drooling and watering if we think about it. So
Your cakes are always so pretty, but today's cakes are special. And I can really feel your joy from them, Patricia.
Oh my gosh.
Really? That's great.
I scoop the tip of the cake and bring it into my mouth. The cake is a new recipe I've never tasted before, but the flavor is definitely belongs to my mentor. It's a fresh yet nostalgic taste.
I feel like I've come to this city for the sole purpose of eating this.
Has it calmed you down a little?
I don't know, but was I that bad?
You had the face of a lost kitten.
Color me embarrassed. Honestly, when I was helping with the shop today, I did kind of ask myself, should I really be doing this right now? I thought, I should be baking the cake that'll satisfy my dad before Christmas. Who said something about a bad French accent? There has been no bad French accent at all this entire time we've been in France. Like, both Angie Du and Kitsu have done sublime jobs with their
Like,
French accents.
Le
like,
chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. Just
Mm-hmm.
I think I
Like,
said
so good.
you can enjoy my bad French accent. I think I might
okay.
have said that earlier.
Okay, maybe you did. Yeah, well then, yeah, okay. Then I don't know what you're talking about because, no ma'am, it's good.
It's pretty freaking good. Like
Pretty
that's
freaking
like, honestly
good.
the best I
Yeah.
think I've heard ever.
But as I worked through the day, I kind of started to remember the old days. My desire from when I first started off to make Western sweets has resuscitated.
Your feeling of desperation is gone?
To be honest, a little remains, but the weird feeling of discomfort has diminished. My objective isn't to have my dad recognize my talents, it's to bake a cake that puts smiles on people's faces. That is my goal, and it's the right one for me. I'm positive. But Dad said that you'll always be half the man you should be if you keep running behind words like that. My goal is right, in which case, I was the one in the wrong. I've been running behind my words? I was satisfied by just saying that I wanted to put smiles on faces. Essentially, I was running behind those words. If I really want to bring smiles to people's faces, then I could do something more. I should do something. That is what my dad was trying to tell me. At least I think.
I'm not your father, so I don't know. Your hunch could be right, or it could be wrong. There's also a chance that not even he himself knows the true meaning behind what he said. Words are like that. You give them to 100 different people, and they'll interpret them 100 different ways. What's important isn't the words, it's... No, I've said too much. The day's work on top of the long trip must have you tired, no? You should shower up and hurry to bed. Oh, how silly of me to forget. There are empty rooms here, but the only one with a free bed is the one that Casho used before. Would the two of you mind sharing now?
No, put Fraise.
Yeah, put her with Fraise.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
put him with Fraise.
Of course not. But I don't intend on to inconvenience you. I'd planned on staying in a hotel in the first place. Please? Total coincidence.
Like, I know that we all know
Oh,
nothing
not the
happens
one
between Kasho and Shigure, but still, it's just a relief when we get that confirmation in the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. That will not do. Walking around after sundown could be dangerous.
I mean, she's not wrong.
No,
I
she
feel like
isn't,
Shigure
especially-
could fight.
I feel
Well,
like she
yeah,
could
but-
too, but
Actually, so nighttime in Japan isn't necessarily. It depends on where you're at.
Well, they're in France.
Yeah, France? Oh hell yeah!
No. Japan's fine. France now.
that's right. That's right. It's a big bed, so we'll manage.
Don't say that, please. Don't say
Huh?
big bad.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
But if you don't want to, that's a different story.
What? With me, Sama?
Oh.
I'm in such bliss. I think I might pass out.
Look at this old woman's just done face. She's like, she's
Yes.
already.
Oh my
over
god,
her
this woman
antics.
is just.
She's over the shit
Just
already.
sleep
Lord.
with Beignet. You know, Shigure, just sleep with Beignet. It's fine.
Please keep an eye on her.
Grandma cuddles.
Also, I just want to
Yeah,
point out,
Grandma
I
cuddles.
think that line Mav just did was probably the best one she's done yet. She joined this.
It was really good, yeah.
Oh.
Like that and the one right before where like like freaking out about the thought of yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, freakouts are my thing.
The gremlin!
The gremlin.
You sure you'll be alright, Casho?
Shigure just gets like this sometimes. I'm positive we'll be just fine. Please, believe me, mentor.
One less worry, then. I see. So this is the type of girl Shigure is. I'm glad I've gotten to meet her. I don't think I've ever seen Patricia look so delighted. She looks really happy when she is talking with the both of you.
Is that a fact?
I don't think I've said anything terribly amusing, but the laws of nature do dictate that gazing upon Nisama fills one with joy.
Shigure-san, you are amusing.
You will come to understand as well, I am sure.
Huh,
And the
I mean-
seeds have been planted.
she will.
Yes, she
Oh,
will.
boy.
She'll come.
Yeah.
Mentor does look happy. Her eyes get especially gentle when she looks at Shigure. Shigure ended up coming here without any previous arrangements, so I thought she would be trouble, but ultimately it might have been the right choice to bring her along. I never would have guessed Mentor would be so thrilled to see her. I made a doll of cashew soda out of paper towels.
Why are you doing something so dumb? Well, where's mine?
Seeds will
Lost
be
cards.
sown. Oh, seeds will be sown, Ghost. Actually,
have
no, they
been
won't.
sown.
Actually, no, they won't
Please no.
because
Please no.
they can't.
Oh, we're getting a room tour.
Where do we go from here? Boy, it sure has been a minute. This room hasn't changed one bit.
Mentor said that she had 3 rooms, so I'm guessing she's letting Fraise use a different room.
I guess it'll be a little too soon for that to happen. It really is just how I left it.
I am to assume that she frequently tidies it up. Rooms are meant to be used after all.
Now that you mention it.
Unless you open the windows and dust almost daily, the smell of mildew will instantly grow.
Is that how it works?
I tidy up your room back at the house. I tidy up your room back at home almost every day, so it's spotless.
Oh my god.
I open the windows, air out the inside, wipe down your desk, and check the comfort levels of your bed.
Stop.
Oh, I see.
Is there a need for daily checks of my bed's comfort levels? It might be that Beignet-san has been waiting for your return this entire time, Nisama.
Huh. Maybe.
I feel terrible that she's been taking such good care of this room for such an unworthy apprentice.
Tomorrow's another early day. Let's shower up and get to bed.
Huh? We're showering together? Well, my body and mind are ready.
That freaking
No.
Ultra Instinct moment. God damn. Of course not together. Hurry and take yours first.
Right away. My brain.
Oh my god.
Hold on, give me just 1 second. My dignity's about to just go out the window.
Yeah, just throw it out right now.
Throw it out. It's gone.
Tell me
It's
it's
gone.
wiped up for the scene.
No.
That was really good.
That was really
That
good. Shigure, you're sick. You need a hospital ASAP.
You're just not realizing this?
My apology. I'm just so thrilled that I forgot human speech for a second.
Well, you did work hard today.
He's literally nekoing. You are too kind, especially considering I tagged along of my own accord.
Don't sweat it. I came here of my own accord too, so we're in the same boat. Plus, it seems that Mentor likes you.
How peculiar. I was hoping not to end up in an inconvenience, but perhaps me being your sister has something to do with earning her favor.
No clue, but Mentor is a really nice person.
Oh yes, I simply adore Beignet-san myself. Fraise is a really good girl too. In a single day, those two managed to hit it off with one another.
She sure grew up into one qualified cat girl.
Nisama, have you always known Fraise?
A little before I went back to Japan. She was staying here. Well, she was pretty darn small back then, though. I don't blame Fraise for not remembering me. I had almost forgotten her myself. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. So we got a little childhood friend thing going on a little bit here. The lore writes itself.
I'm sure she will remember. She had quite the curious look initially.
Yeah, I think she's gonna remember too.
And today she stared at you multiple times.
Matter of fact, that's what got him with Chocolate and Vanilla. Him taking care of them so much when they were babies or kittens.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Did she? You got your eyes peeled for cat girls as always, I see.
I hadn't noticed at all.
Listen, I can't blame Shigure for having an eye for cat girls. I mean, I do too, so...
Gosh, she is so fitting as a character for me.
Yeah.
You really picked him good.
I try. You don't think that she's worried that I work too slow, do you?
Well, no, I wouldn't think so.
Fraise really is overqualified. Granted, I don't think our girls are any slouches as they are either.
But to be that age and do such fine work is quite impressive, isn't it?
Looks like I don't hold a candle to Mentor when it comes to raising cat girls either. I knew he was gonna go there. I'm about to slap this boy.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't raise any cat girl, really.
True,
It was all,
yeah.
It was all Shigure. And
Yeah.
then like Azuki is the boss of the cat girls at work.
Yeah.
The same goes for me. From first-hand experience, catgirl rearing is a tough job. Each catgirl's personality differs from the last, as well as their likes and dislikes. And advantages in one regard end up being disadvantages in another, and vice versa. That is why even now, after raising 6 catgirls, I still feel the need to take care for them more.
That's some very... wow. That's a very motherly thing to say despite not having kids.
Those girls are my daughters, my best friends, my pride and joy.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. That's really heartwarming.
That's, I will continue to say that's one thing I love about this series is that despite what people know it for, it has so much more going for it. I mean, there's that too, but it has so much depth. Each one is different, eh?
I reflect on just how right she is. Even the preferences in cake all differ from girl to girl. It's almost as if
Ow, ow.
Flashbang.
Oh my god, I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh gosh.
Ta-da! Chocolate special chocolate morning star. Like it. It's quite good, isn't it?
So, the Steven and the Pistol, right?
God damn it, Cinnamon.
They make love to one another, and once they squish and squish and slash, they make a baby, and you see,
I love how that's what he remembers of
I like
Cinnamon.
how that's the last thing he remembers.
I mean, listen.
Yeah.
Honestly, anybody who remembers Cinnamon, that's probably all they're gonna have to go on, because, like,
Yep.
it's all day, every day with her.
I know.
Okay, Cinnamon is the odd cat out.
Is something the matter, Nisama?
Ghost, no, Shigure is not a MILF. We do not entertain that kind of thought. No.
No.
Oh no, just thinking to myself. Everyone's personalities are different, but Mentor's cakes bring smiles to everyone's faces. That is why she has so many different... Wow. That is why she has so many varieties of cakes. Then, what if she makes a cake for one person?
Didn't she cook tonight's dessert for you, Nisama?
Oh, you might be onto something.
She made all that to present. Oh, she made all that to present for me to taste. Given that the cake that I should be making is. I love seeing you when you're locked in thought, Nisama. Nisama, are you already asleep?
No, not yet.
Mabel told me that you've had trouble sleeping recently.
She would know.
She would.
Maybe she was the cause of that, you know? Who
Yeah,
was-
maybe. Yeah.
Scratching my forehead.
Yeah, I end up lost in my thoughts when I'm by myself.
Same, buddy, same.
Same.
But you aren't alone right now.
Yeah, I know.
You have me. You also have Benasia. Oh, hold on. Oh. You have me. You also have Benasia, Fraise, and the other cat girls as well.
I completely agree, Andrew. That's why I say we do not talk about Shigure in any kind of lewd context, no matter who the character is with, because she needs to be protected. Nothing else.
She does work for the government, though, so, like, does she...
Facts, you right.
What? Zorgar both. Thank you for the follow. Look to the din.
Speaking of which, I wonder how they're all doing.
Perhaps I should have employed my. Oof. Perhaps I should have employed a pet sitter after all.
Nah, there's no need for that.
They're bell-holding cat girls, so they should be the ones pet sitting the others. I haven't reached out to them out of fear of making them miss us. But why don't you give them a phone call at least?
No, I believe in them. I need to do what I set out to accomplish.
The cafe's on fire. I'm kidding. Besides, it's early morning in Japan right now. The girls should be sleeping. Very well. In that case, I will serve as the cat girls in their stead for the time being.
No.
No,
No, ma'am. No,
Stop.
ma'am.
Cease.
Mm-mm.
Cease.
We need to get a little specific about what roles you will serve in place of the cat girls before we can agree to that kind of statement. Because there's certain things
If
that
the
are
music
not allowed.
changes, I quit.
Cacho, go on the couch. Just-
Yeah, I honestly, if I were him, I'd be out. I'd be like, nah, we're not doing this. Matter of fact, now I'd be like, no. I'm gonna be comfy. You go to the couch.
You go.
Put you in the doghouse. Yo, what's up,
What
Sorry?
if she likes that? It's a problem.
Well, she could like it on the couch by herself.
Either way, it's bad.
Either way, it's bad. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't ask. Don't.
I'm scared.
No.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Service
Are
them
you
for the
not doll?
service them for the time being.
Oh, that was good.
That was a very good purr, by the way.
Okay, so I'm apparently really good at that. That's a weird.
I mean, you are.
I like the trill in it.
Mhm. Shigure, let me say this now because I think you've got the wrong idea. I don't really
Please.
sleep together with any of the cat girls. Wow. I don't really sleep together with any of the girls. Chocolate and Vanilla sleep in their own room, and the others go home after work every day, right?
But they're your cat companions, are they not? Hey, yo, what you mean?
Well, yeah, but
Why you lying?
6 of them, no less.
yes.
And you're telling me that you wouldn't share your bed with any of them?
No, I mean, it's not like it's off limits, but we all just want to sleep in peace when night rolls around, right?
Late night or early morning, I do not care.
You would be a handful if you were a cat girl.
Well, I wish I was a cat girl. Same!
So this man, so they do the fucking, and then they say, "All right, gotta go. I gotta go to bed."
I mean, I want to think that what he's getting at is like they don't sleep in the same bed like every single night.
No,
now,
that is what he's getting at.
yeah,
but-
if they do the tango, then yeah, they probably all fall asleep together, whoever was participants. But
what if they don't?
if they don't, it's kind of fucked up.
I feel like. I
But
don't really
honestly,
sleep
but
together
no,
with
but
any
we
of the
know,
girls.
but we know
Good
that they
night,
do.
Good night.
We know that they do sleep together afterwards because we've seen it.
Yeah, they have done. He moves from room to room just to
Like, so, yeah,
Oh, no, good heavens.
unless he just moves them to another room afterwards after they fall asleep, which I don't see that. I don't see that
He's
happening.
making his deposits every night.
Man,
the rounds.
God,
Deposits.
Lord have mercy.
He has a timer, so he knows when to go to the next room.
Jeez.
Oh my
Drained.
god.
No, I like to think there's just a schedule. There's a schedule.
Oh, you have to schedule that.
Yeah,
out.
for 6 of
There's
them.
6, so
yeah.
like one a day.
Yeah.
So like,
But-
so
I mean, have you seen the I know Shadow, you've seen the uncensored
I've seen
versions.
most of them. Yeah,
It is like that's not just one.
it's
that's
regularly
not once
2
a
at a
day.
time.
That's like, yeah, for multiple times.
Yeah, it's like regularly 2 at a time, and it is multiple instances a day.
Yeah.
Like it's Yeah.
Double digits daily.
It's
Oh,
definitely on
what?
some hentai logic with
It
stamina
Yeah,
and semen count. Like,
it is.
Jesus.
So this man has to have a schedule.
Has to.
Has to. Plus, he needs to get his gym workout. He's gotta keep
Yeah.
that stamina up. You know.
oh yeah.
Get the
Bra has to
cardio.
lift. Like, bra has to be able to bench press all
Yeah.
Yes, he just has all their weight.
of them.
All 6 of them combined.
I mean, some of them are kind of, a little packing in the upper area, so, he got to have some
True.
strength.
True.
You're you, Shigure, my precious little sister.
I don't like it.
True. If I were a cat girl, then I wouldn't be your sibling. Maybe you should be the cat boy instead.
Yeah, you better hurry to sleep. I'm sure fatigue is kicking in.
Nisama, you're not going to do anything. Act now for a limited time offer of a cat girl substitute? The seasonal Nisama Appreciation Festival is underway, you know.
That's only making me worry more.
You should.
If you can't promise me that you'll be rational and keep some self-control, I'm checking you out of bed right now. Good man.
Thank you for
Good man.
finally establishing
Good
a
man.
boundary.
He's like, listen, I know you're being all joking around and everything like that, but if you start to go too far, I'm setting this boundary right now. Good man. Good man.
Healthy.
Healthy boundaries. We love to see it.
My apologies. I swear I will not do anything bad.
I feel like he's like trying to because he knows that there's genuine care from Shigure, and he knows that she would love to be able to have this moment right here, like a say-so moment as brother and sister. But he also knows his little sister and knows that if he does not make it very clear that she will try some shit. So he's like, hey, I'm trying to let you have this say-so part of the moment, so don't fuck it up. Yeah, that is one line he does not cross. Thank God.
Yeah.
We've had this discussion several times on and off stream and Kitsu actually went out of her way to make sure that it never happens, because we all were like, oh no, if that happens, we're done. We're not, no.
Yeah.
Kirito steps. No, stop right now.
Oh hell no. No, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. No. Get that shit out of here.
Shadow, you know that my follow sound is the Shigiri Baka?
Stop it.
Oh wait, hold on. It's what?
The follow sound is is the Shigiri Baka. Domestic girlfriend's fucking great, okay? No slander against domestic girlfriend.
Why must we
I
suffer?
did not know that actually.
Yeah, it's a Shigiri
Domestic
Baka. The legendary Baka.
Okay, domestic girlfriend is way different though at the same time.
Domestic girlfriend's so good. Yeah, no, that situation's very different. Still really
that shit
funny,
threw me
but
through
different.
a fucking loop.
I love
like-
that show.
No, Ghost. No, I'm gonna make Order Emo ban word in my chat. No, no.
No.
I don't even know what that
The
is.
fact that that's
You don't
that's
wanna
too
know.
different. Oh,
Dear
Hi,
God.
Raiders.
Oh, I did just get
that's
rated.
a great time for that.
Great timing for it. Thank you, RVT, for the raid. What are you playing? You're playing the infamous Power World.
Power
Oh
World. I've seen
dear.
that. I just like it's so whack.
Man, you should have seen it. You gotta see
Thank you so
my
much for the
progress.
raid.
I
How
like
was it though? How are you
punch
enjoying
like
it?
20 times. to
Or are
get
you playing it just for the
open.
lulz?
It's like-
But yeah, thank you for trusting
And
me
you
with
came
your
back,
awesome
like, if I had just
community.
been
And
able to punch
how did
you
you
in
find
the
me,
wall,
if you don't mind me
I think I would've been
asking?
out
I'm
there.
actually kind of curious.
Yeah.
And would love to chat with you. So we are currently playing Nekopara. Me and my friends, we do voice act the entire thing. It is the censored version, of course, because we are on Twitch. And to introduce myself, I am Shadowterios, variety streaming VTuber and apprentice of Shadow the Hedgehog. Love hacker slash games, love Genshin Impact, love Sonic the Hedgehog. But I also do love some Nekopara, like, because this series is actually really good. I'm gonna let my friends actually take a moment to introduce themselves, since you did hear them all when we were coming in, and then we'll go from there.
Who wants to start first?
I can go since I know Anji's done the previous two.
Haha.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
But hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is Kitsu. Your was Kitsune. I am just a variety gaming kitsune. Really just do all sorts of type of games. Love like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry. Currently doing finishing up Sekiro, and then going into Alan Wake. FromSoft games, hard games. At some point I'll do Baldur's Gate 3. We're just chilling and vibing. But yeah, I usually stream after work, so my brain is more tired and stupid. So yeah. Hello.
I would have said goofy,
Nice.
but
All right, so you want me to go next? I'm more
go.
than happy to. Hello, everybody. My name is Mavrin. I'm a variety VTuber streamer. I'm an absolute freaking gremlin. I love pretty much anything to play besides horror games, and I'm voicing Shigure and Azuki as of right now.
and the narrator. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm the narrator.
I need to remember that we need to start like adding what characters we do.
Oh yeah.
When we
I
do
just
the
made
intro.
a mental note of it.
Yeah. So go
It
ahead,
literally
Kitsu.
came as secondhand nature.
Yeah, so go ahead with your characters, Kitsu.
Oh, I voice chocolate, vanilla, and maple.
Yeah. And sometimes she gets some
Maybe
random
with that
like
southern
customers.
accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I play the main character, Kasho, because that's the only male character that we have.
It's okay.
I did originally. I tried to do one of the cat girls. It did not go well, so I said no.
Hey, you know what? A try is a try.
A try is a try.
That was probably a good attempt, to be honest.
It was bad. No, it was pretty bad. I did my.
It was probably better than most.
I did
You
my
know what?
Sonic voice for freaking Azuki. It was
I almost
horrible.
wanna hear it.
Sometimes when it's like really bad, like that makes it even better.
Sometimes, yeah. That's the appeal sometimes.
It was bad.
But no, oh, I think you guys, if you guys like the purr, I feel like you would like my subscribe sound.
I do.
The purr?
Well, if you like the purr, yeah, like the purr earlier when she purred.
Yeah. So you purr for
'Cause,
your subscribe sound?
No. Actually, no, because I actually, it's funny because it's me saying onion, but in a really, really oddly distorted way, because it's onion.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
I do love your
Cute.
subscriber
Cute.
sound. It's really good.
I thought it was funny because I have for my followers and subscriber sound is actually my cat Maya's purr.
Aww.
That's
My cat's
cute.
So bad.
So cute.
Man.
The Purge. Oh dear God.
The purge.
Alright,
and I
Anji,
guess hi, I'm Anna or Anjidu. I am the Queen Rat. I'm a voice actress and artist, and I might be writing. I might be sharing my writing soon. I'm thinking about it really hard. Okay, thanks.
your spicy rating.
yeah, my spicy writing.
And you play the characters of.
Oh, that's right. I play Coconut, Fraise, Cinnamon, and Beignet right now.
Yes. Yo, what's up, T? Thank you for coming to the stream. And thank you for the Klee coffin dance. We always love those. Matt, I forgot you call your people the Leggy Legion.
Oh, there's leggy. Oh no, I haven't updated that in so long. They're supposed to be the Floofy Legion.
The Floofy Legion. Oh yeah,
I
because you
changed the
were a
Floofy
spider back
I was
then.
a spider for
That's
a
right.
long time, and then I rebranded.
All right, let me see. I don't think I read this line. But again, thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and I hope you enjoy yourselves here. And please do follow all of my friends as well, because they're all so talented and amazing.
And same goes for you being talented. Yeah. Grr.
I appreciate it. All right, like I said before, we're getting up early tomorrow, so let's get some shut-eye.
Great. Good night and pleasant dreams, Nisama.
Night, Shigure. It goes, T. It goes. We're back on Nekapara,
I
first
left my-
Nekapara of the year, so we chillin'.
We big chillin'.
Oh, Dollar with the. I'm surprised. Twitch still has no volume 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all are too. I left my house late yesterday night and boarded and boarded a Rocky train to the airport. From there, I had a long flight. After a short nap on the plane, I landed in France, met Shigure, and grabbed breakfast with her. Then I worked in the original La Soleil.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. For the first time in ages.
Good job, Mav. You did so good.
Yeah.
Got it. Capping things off, the final item for dinner ended up being my exact ideal flavor. It was one of my mentor's cakes. I feel like I got a grasp on something by speaking with her. After all this time stagnating, I'm progressing ever so slightly. I can feel it. There's something strange in the air. I can feel it. At the very least, I feel like a few of the chains that have been constricting my heart are starting to drop off. My exhaustion and relief caused me to slip into a deep slumber.
I think this little scene was supposed to be like a scare for us.
Probably.
It was totally meant to be. Oh, wait. Did that come through or no?
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
Can't sleep. When I think of how Nisama is sleeping right next to me. But I promised I would only watch. Only watching is good enough for me. Nisama.
Girl.
I think it's a snore.
Yeah, it's a snore.
I'm good at snoring. I have sleep apnea.
Oh no! Good heavens!
what?
Alright. You can do it. Chocolate.
Is he having a wet dream right now?
I don't know.
You're loud even when you sleep talk, Nisama.
Stop.
Good girl. Good girl.
Stop.
What? Nisama's hand is going for my head.
No!
I know that nothing happens. I looked it up, but I'm still scared.
It's scary.
Good job there, Chocolate.
We should wait.
If you so desire, I can woo. Oh!
These are the good parts. No, thank you, God.
If you so desire, I will make chocolate.
Oh, you too, Vanilla. You did great. Good girl.
But if you're going to pet me that much, then I'll be your vanilla too.
What? You want head pets too, Azuki? Good girl.
Nice, Azuki.
Yeah. You too, go.
Nisama, you're too high. You're petting the air. Maple and Cinnamon get a turn too. Yes?
Really, Shigure? She gonna make sure she gets some more pets. Damn.
You said it sleepily too. Really, Sugar?
Stop.
Oh, yeah. Maple and Cinnamon too. Good girls.
Stop.
Good job.
You're going in for a hug? My head is getting patted so much. So many pets. So many pets.
And you know, at least though, like so far,
This is a cute interaction.
It is cute, and he's only giving her head pats. And honestly,
yes,
honestly, to be fair, Shigure has done a lot for this man since Volume 1, and I think you know what.
I think head pets are a valid form of like absolute validation. Like,
exactly.
Good job.
I think she does deserve some mega head pats. You know, even if they're technically not for her, I think she deserves it.
just the entire scene itself is just hilarious.
Yeah.
He's over here. I mean, unless it's revealed that they're just working in the shop, he's having a dream of them in the shop, and he was like,
It's
"Good job at
probably
work." But I like to think he's just having a wet dream.
I think they're leaving it ambiguous on purpose.
I like to think that, and then Shigeru's just there, awake. I'm like, just the concept of this is hilarious.
Ghost,
like
ghost, no,
ghost, no. Oh god.
Quote unquote head pets.
Like, I think they're leaving it up to the viewer's interpretation on purpose.
No, it's not. No.
It's supposed to be wholesome, but all of us are dirty-minded.
No, it's definitely a wet dream.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You all, it's so good. So, I just love the fact that like he cares about them so much that he's dreaming about them, that he clearly
That's
misses
the sweet
them.
Part.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I looked over at Keats's chat for 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah. I mean, it's a wholesome scene. I agree with 2D over here. I agree.
Yeah.
It's it's wholesome. Yeah, it's wholesome. It's wholesome.
Hold on, sorry. I had to get that out of my system. This is bad. I mean, it's not, but you can't touch the Arnie's.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
No, she's just getting excited. She's getting flustered from the head pats.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Incredible, Nisama. I can't. I just.
Credit to you, Matt, for going the extra mile with actually going through all of that dialogue.
Let's go.
To be completely honest, you want to hear what I've voiced over?
Wait, what?
I've literally voiced over freaking the coffin of Andy and Lele, so this is nothing.
Wait, what? I don't even know what that was you just said.
The coffin of Andy and Lele?
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to. It's like this, but worse.
Okay, so okay.
Yep.
I didn't know you had that in your resume. Okay. Did not know that.
That's why when you said, yeah, voiceover, I was like, okay, cute, wholesome cat girls. Yay, I love it. Not cannibalism and brother and sister.
Okay.
Oh, God.
However, that is good to know that you have that in your resume for something else, project later. That's good to know.
Oh, no.
No, nothing bad like that. No.
But like uncomfy stuff is like, I can shut off my brain. I'm just more concerned about the people in my freaking house right now.
Yeah, no, it's like
because my boyfriend's sitting not even 5 feet away from me.
Like nothing bad like that. Worse than what we're doing, but not that. No.
I'm just hoping like my sister in the other room isn't hearing this, going, "What the what?"
I can't help you there.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had that in your resume is the most principal line you could have said.
Bruh, stop! Oh my god.
You're perfect as the principal D.
See, bruh, it's crazy how
it's canon now.
This
has to happen.
It has to happen now. It's crazy how. Okay, so you know what? All right, so what is going to happen now is a safe for work version, of safe for work art of this concept.
Okay.
But the NSFW version is gonna be tied behind the dono goal.
Wait.
That's what we're gonna do.
So who's the teacher? Is my question, right?
The professor was Angie.
It was Andy.
Please be holding a ruler.
I'm the TA.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you are.
Ruler, like sternly.
Okay.
Like, I just feel like that would be so fitting.
Yes, we're doing that. That's happening.
Yeah.
Yes. So also thank you T for letting me know to not look into it. I will not look into it. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yep. No, it is a wet dream. Like it's kind of hard to deny it now. Ah, that's a wet dream.
Let's go. I was gonna be so disappointed if I was wrong.
Like home.
I was gonna be pissed. Like fuck.
Honestly, and I'm okay with it because that means we got a little bit of spicy on our first Neko Power stream of 2024. So I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
So. What's the matter, chocolate? More? You want some more?
This is the day I die. It's the day of my demise. Ah, father, mother, your little Shigure. Your little Shigure is about to.
No.
Die from a cuddle overload.
They were cuddling.
They were cuddling.
That's adorable.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But also,
They really
like
fucking-
they knew
they milked that.
they did that shit on purpose.
That was intentional.
There's like,
Assholes.
oh, we're gonna fuck with them. We're gonna make them think we're going there. We're not going there, but we're gonna make them think we are. God damn it.
Did not need a slight heart attack for that, you know.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I don't know. It was kind of fun because like it's fun because we knew that they weren't gonna go there. You know, I feel like if we didn't,
what happened?
yeah, if we didn't know, that would have been terrifying.
I was
Yeah.
sus.
I slept great. Man, I can't remember the last time I conked out like that. That's a mood. There's like a fog in my mind's lifted completely. Shigure, did you manage to sleep? What? Huh? Wait, what happened?
She just
Oni-sama.
What happened, Shigure? Did you catch a cold? Oh, really tall?
I'll be fine. You were just too much to handle, Nisama.
I don't think I did anything to you, but you didn't do anything, did you?
No, I did not a thing. You didn't. I did not lay a single finger upon you.
In any case, why don't you hop in the shower? You're dripping with sweat, and these sheets are soaking wet.
Oh, I bet.
I'm glad it was only sweating I did. I nearly turned someone else's bed into the scene from a splatter film.
Oh, God!
My god.
I'm just gonna clarify what she needs is nose bleeding.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, yeah, that's not where my brain went.
That I know that's not where y'all brains went. That's it's not where mine went either. That's why I started laughing. But she meant nosebleed.
Ghost.
I'm pretty
we don't
sure.
need her to do that again.
I'm pretty sure splatter was supposed to be slasher. Oh Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Claudio, for clarifying. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that
Thank
would
you.
help.
Your nose is bleeding. Yep, translation error. There we go.
Junior rises up,
Yeah.
fixes her disheveled pajamas, and staggers her way into the shower room.
What in the hell happened?
Oh, I remember that toll wrath.
I do remember that till.
Yeah.
Starving active miniature. Throw out any fantasies of getting a lunch break.
Nekopara?
Meow, meow.
Good morning, Gasho, Shigure. Did you both sleep well?
Yes, my head is much clearer now.
I feel as though the world changed colors. Of all creation, you shined radiantly, and I emerged reborn.
I must say it is it's a translation error because it said splatter film, which I can definitely see being mixed up with slasher. Because slasher film makes sense because of the nose bleeding.
Yeah.
I think they said what they
It
said.
might be, no, I think partly as well as the fact that it could be what they say over in Japan. As for a slasher film, rather than slasher, it could be a splatter film.
Yeah, I can see that.
So it might be more of a cultural difference thing there
Do you not
as well.
know?
I don't think that they do, but it could be.
I can see that.
Quite the exaggeration.
Shigure-san, are you alright? You seem somewhat tired. Of course, I'm just fine, Fraise. By the way, Benya-san, there is something I would like to ask you.
Okay, in that case, let's go to the kitchen. I'd appreciate some help with making the cakes and setting up for breakfast.
Then I'll come too.
No.
Like,
Uh-huh.
Chigure needs to mind her phrasing. Ha ha.
That's hilarious, Ghost.
That was a good one.
I love that. Can we, I know what, hold on, I'm screenshotting that for the sake of like.
Go for it.
Can you pin that comment?
Oh,
yes, I can
yeah,
actually.
Do we? Beautiful, fantastic.
I think this is the first time that Ghost ever had their message pinned.
What now? Casho, I want you and Fraise to get the shop ready for opening.
Huh?
I think that the rules are reversed here, but if Mentor says so, then there must be some meaning behind it.
Alright then. Okay, Fraise, let's start by sweeping the outside.
Okay.
My heart, whenever you do
I
your
know,
voice,
right?
it just flutters. It's the sweetest fucking thing ever. Oh.
The two of us work in silence, cleaning up the outside of the shop and setting up the sandwich board.
Now I want a sandwich.
Man, I like really want a good sandwich.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
Oh, no. Thank you for carrying the sandwich board out, Kasho-san.
God, she's so cute.
She's
and
Oh, I want to just hold
Angie's
her.
I know.
She's precious.
And Angie's making her even cuter. God.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think it could get more cute, but my heart cannot handle this amount of adorableness. Oh my fucking god.
It's a tad heavy. Then again, if it were any lighter, the wind would knock it down.
I'm glad that we got to work together like this.
Have you always worked solo, Fraise?
Yes, Patricia is always in the kitchen or at the counter. I'm always outside attending the seating for customers. It's a breath of fresh air doing the same job in the same place with someone. So much fun.
I've been in this line of work for much longer, but you're way more diligent than I'll ever be.
You put painstaking detail into your work. I'd like to learn by your example.
Really?
Granted, I oftentimes see you space out. You have a lot of things on your mind that you need to sort out at the moment, right, Kasha-san?
Yeah, fellas, the Kiji's chat. He's just expanding his horizons. You know, he's going abroad with his selection.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's been used ignorance enough.
Patricia told me some of the details.
Yeah, but that's still no reason to space out in the middle of work.
I will work to pick up the slack.
I'm not sure what I should say.
I feel somewhere between apologetic and pathetic. Of course, I'm more grateful than anything, but that goes without saying.
Bow
Yes.
down to me.
He is eating well for the rest of his life. And T said in my chat, whoever's voicing Fraise, you're making me feel the kind of cute aggression that compels me to find a way to buy from Benet's shop. So, in other words, super
Thank
complimenting
you.
her work.
You give your very best into baking cakes, so I want to help support you when I can. I really love cakes too. After all, the cakes that Patricia makes fills me with joy.
Yeah, same here.
Suddenly, I remember something.
I am loving seeing them getting some interaction, you know, right now.
Yeah.
Some one-on-one
And
time.
not only that, we get to stare at the most adorable, cute little cat girl ever.
Yeah.
True.
She's pink. Happy noises.
Flashback. Hey, what's the matter?
I want to help, but I'm too young to eat.
Yeah. Not really an issue I can solve.
Guess a kitten isn't tall enough for kitchen work.
Don't worry. Cat girls get big and tall fast. Have some cake and cheer up, okay? Plus, you're in luck. This is where the patissiere who can make the world's tastiest cakes work.
Oh, I love cake.
Oh, you do? I love cake myself. And that's why I'm training here.
Training?
Yeah. I'm having her teach me how to make cakes. Though, I'm still not good enough to make anything to brag about. Have some, if you like. I tried to make some macaron à la fraise for you.
Fraise?
That's right.
Fraise is French for strawberry.
Yum. So yummy.
Really?
Yeah, it's so yummy. Thank you, Lisa.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how long you're gonna be here for, but if it's okay with you, why don't you try helping around the shop? If you do, you'll be able to deliver the tastiness to everyone else.
I will.
Appreciate it. I'm not gonna be here for much longer after all.
Oh my god, that's how she got her name. That's adorable.
That's so cute.
What is the matter?
Also, really quick, can we all just applaud? That was amazing, Angie did. Like, I
that was
didn't
well
know
done.
you
Well
could pull
fucking-
off.
Applause, please. Can we
Baby
get some
French kitty.
applause?
Like-
freaking cat.
Like, damn.
Baby French cat.
Baby French kitty is so cute.
Baby French kitty.
Baby
Oh
Gato.
my god, her little dress too, though. Oh my
That
god.
was so cute.
Oh.
That was just
Oh.
all kinds of precious. Dear God. And honestly,
Yeah, some claps in chat.
yes.
Yo.
Thank you.
Let me just.
Oh no, just a little trip down memory lane. Actually, I've lived together with you, Fraise, albeit for just a short while. You were a super small kitten back then, and it was a really short time, so I don't think you remember. You've been smart ever since you were a kid.
Oh.
Hmm?
Actually, I do remember. I remember that you used to live here.
Huh? Wait, you do?
I'm sorry. I realized right when we met, but
Dang, you should have told me.
well, you seem to have more pressing matters to attend to. I just remembered, that's all.
I see.
Now that she mentions it, we only interacted a little when she was still a kitten. It was so minor that even I forgot about it up until I met her.
Then again, I appreciate that you do remember.
Wait, the little ear perk. Oh
I
my
know,
God.
right? I saw that.
Ugh, my heart.
Nice to meet you again, Fraise.
Same here, Kasha-san.
See, I'm okay with this because it's like it makes it whenever the inevitable happens between him and her, we all know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know.
So
Yeah.
it makes it all the sweeter that, you know, there is that small bit where he was just a really kind person to her. Like, so that just adds to it for what's gonna happen between them in the present, you know? I really like that. It's like, it's not just, you know, it happened just because. Like, no, there was emotional ties there. There was kind of like a demi thing going on, a demisexual thing, a demi-romantic thing going on before it ever comes to
Yeah.
anything major.
Yeah.
I start wiping down the windows. I can feel her staring at me intermittently.
She probably had a huge crush.
Probably.
Probably. We have a little break between the lunch and dinner time periods.
Yeah, I could definitely see yeah. And you know, if it comes to that, well, at least it makes sense because they haven't seen each other since then.
It's one of those, that moment where she's just like so deep and down, and he's just like, here. And you know what? As someone who has actually tasted French macarons, those are heaven in a bite. And so to sit there and just be like, here, have this just amazing little sweet, it probably literally lit her up like a Christmas tree.
And probably just stuck with her. Yeah, I can see that. Also, thank you for the stretch tea.
Because the
and
other thing you
spirit.
think about, smell and taste are the strongest parts of memories. And especially, I would imagine, for a cat girl, there's probably their sensory like recollection is probably way stronger than ours. So I can't imagine what that's like.
And Fraise already kind of seems like a genius cat girl.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Facts.
Really intelligent. A late lunch break. I volunteered to prepare for the food. Oh, is he gonna make some? Nisama, your cooking was extremely delectable.
That was my first time eating Japanese food in a lifetime. It was a delight, Casho.
I don't inquire for the details, but I assume that mentor has stayed in Japan in the past. She held the chopsticks perfectly and even knew how to hold her soup bowl. That's pretty impressive, to be honest, to actually have that knowledge.
Here's dessert. Since you all wanted Japanese food, I made this one fit the theme.
My, oh my! The green tea Mont Blanc, isn't? I was curious how it would taste.
This is wonderful, Nisama.
A green Mont Blanc.
Does it strike you as odd? I also made these, if you like.
Please tell me, please.
A macaron a la fraise.
Ah, see what you did there, Kasho. Good job, good job.
Let's go, boy.
Yes, I had a little trip down memory lane, so I figured I would try making them again.
Wow, they're so adorable, Nisama. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's staring up. Oh god.
Oh my god, my heart.
I know, right? Huh? What's the matter, Fraise?
Whatever's the matter.
Fraise? Oni-san.
Huh?
Sorry. Oni-san. Macaron. I remembered that this entire time, I wanted to eat it again. Have you been keeping this to yourself? Keeping yourself from telling Kasho?
I'm crying.
I know, right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I wanted to see you for so long, Oni-san.
Oh god, I'm gonna start crying for real. I would have made it right away if you just asked.
You must have thought you would be a bother if you asked, right?
Right. You made macaron a la fraise for me when I was crying. Back when I was a child. I've always looked up to you and helped out in the shop because of that. Then, once she became the cat girl here, she always said she wanted to help out around shop and even made her name Fraise.
If memory serves, a cat girl picks their name when they're 3 months old. So that's why she came here, huh?
I know you're really busy right now, so I decided that I wouldn't say anything about me. But now that I've eaten the macaron I've dreamed about, I just couldn't control myself any longer.
It's fine, Fraise. You needn't contain yourself so badly. Nisama understands.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for remembering, Fraise. Also, I appreciate you helping out Mentor in such big ways as well.
Oni-san! I never forget you for making my macarons, but I was crying. I was so happy, but I couldn't say that. And by the time I knew what a farewell was, you had...
Sorry. By the time you came, I was already scheduled to go back home.
I never thought the two of us would reunite.
I'm just as surprised. You got so big that I almost didn't recognize you.
Did I keep my promise to you?
Yeah, you sure did. Isn't that right, Mentor?
Yes, incredibly well. Fraise has been an excellent help to me this whole time. Thank you very much, Patricia.
Fraise, I'm so glad for you.
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear me sniffling.
I can, and same.
Oni-san.
Yeah?
Alright,
Would it be alright if I called you Oni-san again? Just like the old days.
Of course it would.
Anyone who appreciates Nisama is a friend of mine, Fraise. Oh, my voice is quivering.
Right? Oh no, I don't think I'm quite at the level you are, Shigure-san.
You needn't be so reserved. Come now, be honest with yourself.
No, really, I'm telling you the truth.
If you act now, then I will throw in a sleeping Nisama bromide as a special gift.
What is a bromide? Help me out here.
What is a bromide? Hold on, I need to know this.
I don't know.
We're about to find out.
Dear Lord, my feels. Oh.
sorry. Pass.
When they decided they were gonna hit, they said, no, we're gonna hit them hard this time.
Oh, a trite and unoriginal idea or remark typically intended to soothe or, let's say, like a soothing meaning.
Okay.
Or a reproduction or piece of typesetting on a prompt. Oops, sorry.
What is a sleeping?
Hey, Shigure?
Today's lunch break ends up being a little longer than usual.
Ugh. Dang it, Neko works with the feels.
Big trouble, Oni-san. There's a line outside.
Ooh, we've got even more customers than we did yesterday. It's looking a lot like Christmas over here.
The shop has always been a popular spot amongst those in the know, but the social media presence seems to have sparked a bigger flame.
Don't talk like you didn't start it.
My apologies. I never thought that I would prove this effective.
Oh, gee, like our opening back in Japan.
Yep.
Shigure-san, I think you may have overdid it.
What are you even saying, Fraise? I'm not the only cause here. You've become the hot topic yourself. Look, right here, see?
Shigure holds out her cell phone to reveal a line of comments praising Fraise. Oh, look at Fraise! Please look at Fraise!
Aw, so cute.
I'm saving that. I'm sorry. There are even more some customers stating that they're... Oh. There are some customers stating that they're explicitly coming to see her, most likely standing in that line outside of the shop.
No way. I can't. don't like that. I don't like being the center of attention.
Everyone is like that at first. You'll come to like it in time.
I don't think I'd like turning out like you, Shigure-san.
The shade.
Oh.
Fraise?
Shigure, Fraise, save the chit chat for later. Let's get working so we don't keep these customers waiting.
Right.
Very well, Oni-san. I'll do my best.
He's so charming looking. I know.
Oh, wow. That's a nice time skip.
Mm-hmm.
Did it.
Sorry, we're all out of ingredients.
Guess we'll have to close up shop for today then.
It turned into more of a photo session toward the end.
Cameras are scary.
Don't you worry. You'll gradually come to like it.
Shigure.
I'm going to take it easy. I'm a tad tired.
I'm just really hoping they'll like call home or something. I feel bad that Kisa's only had so many
Alright.
lines this time.
The poor babies.
Like, I mean, I know. Out of all of us, you know, out of all of the cat girls, you could enjoy the break since you haven't really had one in all the volumes. But still, you know,
You customers.
it's like, you know, and Mav has catching up to do compared to how much has been done. Anjudu's still working on it, but still, I feel bad.
Nah, it's all good. All good.
Thank you for the fine service, Mentor. I will take care of cleaning up.
Oh, so will I.
Please leave cleanup to us, Patissier. Thank all of you.
All right, I'll clean up the kitchen. I'll leave the counter and storefront to you guys.
Understood.
Good timing on that.
Yeah, that was great.
As they clean, Fraise addresses Shigure.
Excuse me?
Yes, what is it?
And JP, I guess she still got it in her to keep going.
At lunch, I was so overcome with emotion that I blurted that out, but
Blurted what out?
I asked Kasha-san if I could call him Oni-san.
Oh, is she? Oh, that's
She
so
feels-
sweet.
Mm.
You're absolutely adorable when you want to love and attention. When you want to love and attention.
There isn't the point. It's just, you're like his real younger sister. Plus, you seem to have an abnormal love for him.
Called out. Damn.
You know what? I actually relate to Fraise a lot right now. I call
go.
people out all the time by accident.
Fraise is a mood.
Just holy shit. Hit him with the.
I'm kind of relating.
If you're asking me if I love or hate Nisama, then I absolutely love him.
Yes, right. So you don't dislike the fact that I call him Oni-san?
Oh, why would I?
Huh? Well, because...
Fraise, you absolutely love Beignet-san's cakes, don't you?
Yes, of course.
What about when you hear customers say, I love cakes from the shop? Doesn't that make you happy?
Well, it does.
It's the same principle. I'm happy to be able to share the splendor of my older brother. I love Nisama, but I also love cat girls. That is why I want to support you in how I feel. Or how you feel.
Brain.
Support me?
More importantly, Nisama seems to love cat girls himself.
Hmm.
Now that you mention it, you have 6 cat girls at your house, don't you, Shigure-san?
Indeed, and they're all Nisama's cat companions.
Oh, here we go.
Haha.
Ha ha ha. The moment we've been waiting for.
Huh?
I said, all 6 are his cat companions.
Either she's gonna be shocked or she doesn't know what that is.
Or she's gonna be sad.
Does that work?
Oops, wrong button.
Everyone shares in each other's love.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Right. Of course. I feel that isn't what I was asking, but...
Nimu-sama treats all of them with equal amounts of care. I'm sure he'd treat you the same.
Oh, she's back to her tactics. Let's go.
Yep.
She is.
Ah,
She's straight
back
up
to the
casting
OG.
it out, reel it in.
Let's go.
Hey, yeah, Ghost, they're really doing a good job with the ear movements for her.
We just united, so I'm not sure about that. So, I do like him a lot when I was still a kitten.
Oh.
So precious, sweet little love.
Fraise, why didn't you try coming to Japan?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We're good.
I love this shop. I love Patricia's cakes. And I love to see the smiles on the customers' faces when they eat them. To me, this is the most important place in the world.
And I'd like to support that idea.
Thank you, Shigure-san. One day, I'll visit your country. I'll visit Oni-san's shop.
Yes, one day. By all means do.
They're really kind of dancing around with it. I like this.
Wow, tonight is another lovely spread.
Oh my god, don't do this. Not
We
again.
have dinner a little earlier than usual. In a follow-up to last night, Mentor treats us to our home cooking.
I hope you enjoy the meal.
I will.
Your cooking is always amazing, Patricia. But with your Nisan and Shigure-san around, you go the extra mile. I can't help myself.
Thank you very much.
Just like last night, we have a spectacular dinner. Oh. After the meal, cups of coffee line the table. Coffee at night! I love this!
The shop sure was bustling today. It really was. I never expected that many customers.
I think the PR played a part, but I think that the reason why so many people showed up was because your cakes have a stellar reputation.
That is absolutely right. The shop becoming a hot topic led to a majority of people looking into the information, which led to a lot of rave reviews. It's synergy.
Personally, I'm glad that a lot of people know about your incredible cakes, Mentor.
If tomorrow is like it was today, then we might have more than a little problem. I'm sure that today was just a special case.
Don't underestimate Shigure's PR.
Yeah. First mistake. Rookie mistake.
I don't think we'll have lines out the door again tomorrow.
You know, matter of fact, don't underestimate Shigure, period, actually.
Yeah.
Right. Tomorrow will just be Patricia and me.
We both have plans to depart tonight. There's a 7-hour time difference between France and Japan, so we need to leave by then in order to make it back home when I promised.
Ooh, how are they gonna do this? How are they gonna do this?
Mm-hmm.
In the end, I still don't know what it is I'm missing. I feel a lot better mentally, though.
Casho, are you still bogged down?
Oh, my apologies.
Looks like I wasn't able to help after all.
No, that's not true. Well, I'm just still lost on what my father meant by a core. But after coming here and helping in the shop, I remembered something. I really do want to make cakes that bring smiles to everyone's faces. Mentor, your cakes are so good and have such a gentle flavor that they bring smiles to people's faces.
Thank you. It warms my heart to hear you say that.
It's sort of like I've been thinking of so much, I've lost sight of my initial focus.
Well,
I may have said that was my goal, but I was trapped by something else. Surprisingly, that simple answer might have been what my dad was driving at.
Just as I've said before, I don't know what your father meant, but I support you regardless.
Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I've talked about my reasons for cake making plenty of times, but you've never talked about yours, have you, Mentor?
That's right.
Well, when I asked you in the past, I remember you answered, I make cakes because I'm a pâtissier, but
Did I now?
in that case, what about your reasons for being a pâtissier in the first place?
Hmm? This patisserie has been making cakes since my grandmother's generation. And, well, not to the extent of your family, I do think that it has a tradition that needs to be protected.
Tradition? I did say that my family owned the Japanese pastry shop, but did I ever mention that they had a history?
I became her apprentice to learn Western pastry making, so I avoided mentioning my parents owning a long-standing Japanese pastry shop to make things simpler.
Well,
My apologies, Nisama. I told her this morning.
Huh?
I thought she needed to know about your situation, so I did something rather intrusive.
No, it's all good. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret.
yes, Shigure told me about your situation.
So that's how you know. Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off. You were saying something about the tradition of La Soleil?
Yes, I said that, but the only thing I really inherited was the family flavor, and I ended up losing the title of the shop.
That's so.
Yes, due to various complications.
In that case, was your reason for making pastries to uphold the flavor from your grandmother's generation?
Yes, that's how it ended up. No, let me correct myself. The reason I create pastries is most likely out of regret.
Regret?
Pâtissier?
Judging from Fraise's behavior, she seems to know the reason behind Mentor's saying that.
The reason why I continue to make pastries is for my son. My son that I abandoned long ago.
Whoa. That took a turn I was not expecting.
I ditched him.
I recall hearing that you had a son, but I never...
Yes, back when I was still young.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
we really getting the history.
Flashman.
I
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
oh
it.
my god.
He's
Hold
his-
on.
What if she's his dad's mom?
What if? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I became intimate with a Japanese man I met on a trip to Japan.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
We married, and I gave birth to a son. For a while, the three of us lived together. When we did, my son told me that my sweets put a smile on everyone's face. He told me, "Mama, you're just like the sun." The reason why I named this shop La Soleil is because of my son's words.
I see. So that's why.
It fills me with joy to finally find out the origin behind the name La Soleil. Oh, fucking goddamn it! The most important part.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm good. However, the story doesn't seem to be leading towards a happily ever after.
She's so pretty.
I know, right?
Yes.
Aw.
You loved your son. You loved your family, yes?
Yes, that goes without saying. However, I was forced to leave Japan. My older brother, who was supposed to take over this patisserie, died an early death.
Oh,
Your brother. On one hand, I had my precious family, my husband and son, but on the other, this house was also precious to me. It was chock full of memories of when I lived with my grandparents, my parents, and my older brother. I couldn't just leave my aging parents either, so I returned to this city, leaving my son behind. My husband gave me his forgiveness. Actually, he gave me his encouragement. However, I don't know if the same could be said for my then young son. My family had a mountain of debt, so all of our shops ended up passing hands to someone else except this one. We even lost the original name of the shop.
Oh god,
Oh, so that's what you meant by only inheriting the flavor, but losing the title.
Yes. Even if I were to reopen the shop, I would need to change the name. That's why I use my son's words translated into French. La Soleil.
I can't believe that's what happened.
I was still young back then and not wise. I tried chasing after a lot of things.
I'm not crying. I am crying.
After I lost it all, I realized what was truly precious to me. Was it family? Yes. To me, my pastries were always something that brought a smile to my son's face. The pastries I make are imbued with the flavor that my young son complimented me for. I think that I still make them to this day on the off chance that my son might eat them in joy one day. That is the regret I speak of.
Where is your family now?
I lodged here with Mentor's permission and helped the shop to each day, but I don't remember a single phone call, package, or message from anyone even resembling family.
I heard from a mutual acquaintance that my husband passed away. They also told me that my son is doing well, for someone whose mother left them at a young age, that is. But you'd like to see him once more, wouldn't you? Well,
I'm certain that your son would love to see you as well.
I wonder about that now.
She's right. He's foregone contact this whole time. He didn't invite her to his dad's funeral either, in which case her son must feel.
Even so, there's probably some reason for his silence. If you haven't confirmed why, then there just has to be.
I wouldn't doubt that he wanted to see his mother if he's your child. I'm sure he'd want to be together with you too. That might be true, but at the time, I wasn't able to give any consideration to those feelings that would be natural unnatural in any child. He was my beloved son, yet I wasn't able to consider things from his perspective. I wasn't able to do what was natural for my son as his mother. If I were to see my son now, I'd end up just being a nuisance to him.
You wouldn't. I'm sure your son wouldn't.
She's right, Patricia.
Oh my heart! It hurts so much.
I can't even begin to imagine how her son must feel considering I've never even met him. But what if it were me? Would I want to reunite with my mother if she left me behind and went off overseas while I was a kid? Or would I say it's too late and refuse entertaining the idea?
My son isn't a child any longer. I'm sure seeing him now would just bring trouble. There's no turning back time now. I'm no longer young, and neither is my son. To think that I finally managed to consider my son's feelings after growing old.
Considering his feelings.
No matter how old I would get, I would want to meet my mother.
I don't think age matters here, Patricia.
Well, I couldn't consider what you did at the time as a mistake. I mean, if you had remained in Japan and hadn't resumed business as a patissier here, I wouldn't have ever encountered such wonderful Western pastries.
I suppose that is one way of thinking about it. I agree. If you weren't around Patricia, then we wouldn't. That's true. We probably wouldn't have ever met.
I wouldn't consider a wonderful shop such as this a failure either. After all, that huge crowd of people had smiles on each of their faces, did they not?
Yes, thankfully.
I don't think what you did in the past was a mistake, but I do think it's a fact that you couldn't take your son's feelings into consideration at the time. Still, if your son is an adult now, I'm pretty sure that he's considered how you must felt too. Whoa, I flubbed that. Still, if your son is an adult now, I'm pretty sure that he's considering how you must have felt too.
Isn't that just convenient wishful thinking?
Perhaps, but nothing is certain, which is why I think you should give your son a visit. I apologize for speaking outside my boundaries.
My opinion is the same as Oni-san's, Patricia. Thank you all for caring so much about me. I had already given up and put the matter behind me. But I'll try thinking it over again, okay?
Forgive me, Mentor. I didn't mean to make you tell such a sad tale.
No, I had been thinking I should talk about it eventually anyway. I know you're on the right path, Casho.
Me? On the right path? Well, I'd certainly like to think so.
Mentor regrets the fact that she was separated from her family. I left my house voluntarily and became estranged from my parents. Ever since that verbal spat I had on my mom's birthday, I haven't even gotten in contact with them even once. I'd say it's definitely... I say it definitely feels as though I'm on the wrong path, but...
Right now, you've not only mastered the skill of a capable patissier, but something else very important.
Huh? Right now? You mean I didn't have this something in the past?
Correct. You might have been missing it back when you were still working here. No doubt it was nurtured by those you keep around you.
Oh, I got that.
Those I keep around me?
Oh. I stare at Shigure. Shigure. Oh. And I start to think about the girls. That girl. That girl.
As you are now. I'm sure you'll do fine.
I'm sorry, I have water leakage of the face.
It's okay.
I'll clean up on aisle 2.
Have a safe trip back home, Kasho.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course.
I really want them to fly to Japan and then to have it be like a family reunion.
Yes.
And then he and Fraise
Yeah.
do the nasty, and then it's just like a whole thing.
Yeah.
But then it's, yeah.
I was waiting for her to say that, like, his dad was her son or something. I was waiting for it.
I was
Because-
waiting.
because
you know what?
remember-
I think it's... Wait, remember? Hold on, is there something I missed?
At the birthday party, Kasha was like, "Oh, when his dad made the it was just like it was just whipped cream or something," and he's like, "I've
Yeah.
tasted this before. Oh my god, it's the exact same as my mentors."
Yeah.
Bruh,
Oh my God.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Oh my god.
oh.
Yeah,
The Lord! The
Oh.
Lord!
I feel like it has to be.
It has to.
How long... Was it the first... No, okay. What Nekopara was that in?
This one.
In the beginning of this one?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think you
okay.
joined the cast yet, though.
No, yeah. That's why I'm like...
Yeah, I think it was the one right before that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Shigure, I'm so
Oh.
glad you came along.
As am I. It was an invaluable experience that I thoroughly enjoyed.
My bad.
You're all good. We got it. We got it.
Oni-san, thank you so much for everything.
Send her with them.
Yes.
I should be the one thanking you for the hospitality phrase.
Will you come again?
Sure will. Next time I come, I won't be coming for counseling. I'll be able to make even tastier cakes by then, and I'll come back to let you try them.
Okay, I look forward to it, Oni-san.
Mentor, I really appreciate everything.
I didn't do anything. Still, you've got a better look on your face now. Self-discovery.
Do I? I can't really tell, but perhaps you're right. I do feel somewhat more refreshed now. I felt really pressured before, but now I think I've got more of an idea of what I want to do. Maybe I should say that what I need to do is clearer now.
I see. That's great news. What were you able to find in the end, Oni-san?
It's hard to describe in words, but I guess you could say I found what the words putting smiles on people's faces really means.
What it really means? I don't quite understand, but I'm sure it's something important.
Yeah, I think so at least.
Fraise, I appreciate all that you've done.
The pleasure is mine. I learned so much from you. It was so much fun being able to work with you. That said, I don't think I'll be getting used to cameras anytime soon.
I know it's not much, but please take this.
What is this?
A present from me to you. Fraise takes the envelope and checks the contents.
No.
Is it
Is
ticket?
it a ticket?
Travel voucher.
Oh!
It's a travel voucher.
Is this?
Please stop by La Solio. La Solio. Oh,
Yes,
in Japan, one day
Shakira,
when you
Shakira.
have Shakira, when you have time away from the shop, the both of you, if you can spare the time.
Yes, yes, please let us come. Right, someday, when we have a solid idea on plans.
Okay, I'm sure they'll be pleased. I'm sure of it.
When did you have the time to get a travel voucher, Shigure?
Don't question her
Or was
methods.
like, do
don't
you
even do
really?
it.
Like, are you really
She
surprised
really
at this
planned.
point?
She
It was
really
a simple
planned.
text for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preparation is the key to success, Nisama. How did she do that if she was with me ever since I stepped foot in France? She's a woman of action as always.
It's about time. Mentor, please take care. I'll be back again.
Thanks, Kasho. You make sure not to push yourself too hard. Don't go worrying everyone. All right?
Right. Duly noted.
Beignet-san. Beignet-san. Thank you for your hospitality.
Well, will you be making another visit too, Shigure?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I promise you,
No.
I'll be back.
Love it when they have the illustrations.
Yes, I look forward to your return.
Yes, I'll be back, Sama, to eat your cake. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Shigure.
I'm sorry, my brain did not.
That's okay.
That cake, though.
That cake,
Yeah.
I was thinking it too.
I'll be back to eat cake. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That's such a good illustration. Oh my god. Fraise sure was a wonderful cat girl.
She's tiny.
She's me-sized.
though. She sure was.
Wait, how tall are all you?
6 even.
I'm like 5'6" 3/4, so like 5'7".
Me too.
Hey,
About 6 and a half.
I'm the shortest here. I'm
3/4, yeah.
5'2".
Wow.
Tiny baby.
Small.
Small baby. I can't imagine my mentor closing the shop for an extended period of time, but yeah, it'd be nice if they could come even for a few days.
The clothes look so good. I'm so sorry, y'all.
They do.
Yeah, they're
No,
so
absolutely,
adorable.
so good, so good.
She would get along so well. She would get along so well with her cat girls.
Yeah, Fraise is a great cat girl.
The two of us walk and chat about cat girls.
Ugh, sure got cold.
It sure did. You should be careful not to catch a cold, Nisama.
He catches a cold.
I should be the one telling you that. By the way, a little late to be asking now, but I assume you have a return ticket?
I wouldn't think Shigure of all people would make an oversight like that, but I asked regardless. Of course I do,
Okay.
Nisama. I wouldn't inconvenience you like that. I booked the same flight.
How did you search for my flight itinerary?
You're always... You're always away from the shop for 3 days. If you were planning on staying in France for as long as possible, then your schedule would be limited. And since Christmas is around the corner, there weren't many flights you could possibly book, so it was a simple deduction, Nisama.
To be fair, that's actually pretty smart.
Master of the net.
Simple, eh?
Heave. Shigure pulls her rather big carry-on case. Looks pretty heavy.
This was a 2-night trip by plane, which means it was roughly this was a 2-night trip by plane, which means it was roughly a 1-night stay. You're packing quite the load for such a short time.
A girl needs many tools to keep up her appearances. Indeed. Also, I couldn't just use the same shoes and underwear for this dress and kimono. I also needed loungewear as well. And I didn't research on how to use the French luggage delivery services.
I wouldn't put too much faith in getting your luggage delivered to the airport in France. Damn.
Oh, is that so?
Coming from personal experience, you're pretty much leaving it to chance. I mean, I feel
my
like
God.
that's airport baggage in general, but
That's just anywhere except like Japan. I sent my luggage to Japan, not when I was just there, but when I was there for a few months, like last time before. But I sent it to it ahead. The airport just ahead. I just filled out a sheet. They came and picked it up and went. So easy.
Wow.
It was there. It was there when I went. I was like, "This is, wow,
Japan
wow.
really
This,
be
this,
that
is,
efficient.
this is unrelatable."
Like, the efficiency that they have over there is just mind-blowing. I still remember when I first seen how like their moving services work, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so
yeah.
beautiful.
They're it's like walking to an office supply store. You get that same feeling of satisfaction.
Like, one day I'm gonna go over there.
Well, that sounds no good. It's a short walk to the bus stop, or rather, it's not far enough to justify taking a cab.
Shigure, I can take that for you if it's too much, so just ask before you break your back.
Oh? Nisama, I think you've changed a bit.
Huh? Looking out for my little sister carrying a bunch of heavy luggage isn't something new for me, is it? I don't think that I've ever been that heartless before. Actually, I just might dote a little too much.
Yes, past and present, you've always been a kind and wonderful person. But in the past, I feel as though you wouldn't wait for me to say anything, and you would just say, "Hey, that looks heavy. I'll take that off your hands."
Oh, would I?
That being the case is an extremely kind gesture, and I would appreciate it. However, you do seem to let me make the decision for myself now.
I just said what I said because it felt natural.
You probably don't realize yourself since it's such a minor change. If I weren't such a Nisama fanatic, I would have overlooked it myself.
Sure.
Not sure how I feel about my sister being able to pick up on something about me better than, well, me.
I mean, I feel like anybody who's close to you, really close to you, can do that, so that's not abnormal. Even for Shigure.
Yeah.
I feel like it's actually the hardest when it's like you seeing yourself. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Self-reflection is always hard.
True. Like, I mean, I've had friends, in fact, I think even Andrew did this the other day, where, like, they were reaching out to me, and, like, I didn't get back to them right away, so they knew I was, like, depressed or something, and I was like, I never would have caught that, but they pointed it out. When they pointed it out, I was like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, alright.
Alright, so I'm sure that the past few days alone haven't changed you, but rather the culmination of the days leading up until now have.
I don't really think I've changed any, but maybe I did if you say so.
The days I spent with the girls, my mentor's words, all those things have probably helped shape the person I am now.
Well, Mentor was willing to share that much of her story with me. I could learn a thing or two myself.
Were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, I think. I tried thinking of my own reasons for pastry making. You're right, honestly, seeing this stuff is like, seeing this game is kind of crazy how I'm sitting here like, this is where VTubers came from. Stuff like this.
Yep. Pretty much. Huh? Putting smiles on people's faces?
Yeah, I'm starting to think those were just words.
No way! No way they're just words!
No, I mean, the real reason deep in my heart. I tried giving my own feelings some deep thought. Ultimately, I just want Dad to approve of me. A little too old to be going through my rebellious teenager phase, I know. I'm pretty sure I'm being egotistical and trying to seek approval. Sorry, Shigure. Did I shatter your illusion of me?
Is that your reason for making pastries, Nisama?
If it wasn't, I wouldn't be this broken up about Dad disapproving of me.
That could very well play a part in it, yes. But I don't remember you butting heads with Father when you first started making Western sweets.
Well, that's true, but I definitely felt frustrated after having him boss me around.
Wait a minute.
I couldn't find it in me to comply, so I went to study abroad in France.
If you just wanted Father's approval, then I wouldn't think you'd need to bake cakes to please the girls.
No, that was just...
I do think that trying your best for your customers' approval is natural, so long as you operate a business.
Yeah?
But you're not making pastries just to be a rebel. That much I know well. The smile on your face when you make the girls happy? What part of that has to do with rebelling against Father? She's got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you say that part of you wants Father's approval, then I'm sure you do. Shake her eyes, but a little shoulder length. The perspective feels. Hold on. I love the fact that Ghost is just like, did I know that Shigure is below shoulder length? This perspective feels wrong. I think she's shorter than me, technically. Actually, I want to figure out Shigure's height. Just
I like
because
to
of the
imagine he's
notion.
crouching.
Yeah, probably.
He's literally having to crouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing the short person viewpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like literally kneeling just to talk. The cat daddy has daddy issues?
Ah,
He does. This is true.
I mean,
Oh, she's
yeah.
shorter than me. Okay, so she's 135 in centimeters.
I don't know what that means. I'm
No.
really American.
Hold on, let me convert.
Divide by 2.54.
Nope, nope, I'm super American.
Centimeter to inch.
It's about, that's like six.
She's 7 inches below me, so that makes her 4'5",
She's
Wow.
4 and 5. Oh
I
my
believe.
God.
Let me just.
If she's fully grown, she's legally
She's
a
literally
small person.
She's literally a small person.
damn. Makes sense though, honestly.
Because I think, hold on, what's her age again? What's my age again? What's my age again?
18.
Damn, she legally a small person. She's of the small variety. Ain't that small, but.
Even if it's not, she's 18.
Honestly,
have no doubt that
I
you're
want to
also
say that
doing
like
it
she's
because-
more like probably like 19, 20. Because like I'm betting Kashio's probably more towards mid 20s.
Yeah, he is. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
she's like
graduated,
25,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
But I have no doubt that you're also doing it because you want to make sweets that put smiles on people's faces.
Night, Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd. Those both represent you. I love those parts of you, Nisama. I love all of you.
All of me. Two songs.
All of me.
Two songs went in my head as soon as one of them is what you're singing. Another one is another one that any of my sauna people know exactly what I'm getting at.
Benyesa-san's son said, Mommy, you're just like the sun, right? Well, to me, you are my son.
Oh,
My little... A wonderful person who brings smiles to people's faces.
This is why I'm glad I play Kasho because that's a mood for me. Like that's all I want is to help people smile and be happy. And so I'm just like, bruh. And also a mega love for cat girls. But, you know, the comparisons just run crazy. Thank you. You're right. I'm allowed to feel more than one way. I do have a desire for Dad's approval, but at the same time, I can't deny that I want to make sweets to put smiles on people's faces. I have a feeling that trying to ignore that unseemly desire was throwing me off balance. Exactly, Ghost. Yeah, you got it.
That very well could be the case.
Thanks, Shigure. I feel like I can move forward a little bit more now.
Nisama, I'm humbled.
Yo,
Hey,
chapter 4.
chapter
let's
4
go.
cleared. Back home. Phew. It sure got late.
We did. I thought we could make it back in time for dinner.
I know we're probably getting to a good stopping point, but I want to at least get to the point where we at least have the other girls back in, just so Keith can do all her characters a little bit before we go.
Yay!
My plane landed somewhat late, so I did end up home around nighttime. Figuring that the cat girls would be at the shop, Shigeru comes with me to La Sole instead of the Minaduki house.
Yeah, I guess the trek over was asking a lot.
Plus, we did so much work on our feet overseas. I'm perfectly fine. You needn't worry about me, Nisama. Shigeru gives me a firm smile, but she can't hide her exhaustion.
You can rest up at my house. You can also stay over and go back home tomorrow, if you want.
Stay over.
Damn.
The little hop.
Like, back up, back up! Yeah, you'll be with the cat girls, but letting you go back so late at night doesn't sit right.
That being said, I don't have the leisure to drop her off at home either. I'm going to be super busy starting bright and early tomorrow. And what a turn of events! To think I would be in the same bed as Nisama once more?
As if. I'd be using the sofa in the living room, so don't worry. I used to sleep there whenever Chocolate and Vanilla took over my bed, after all. Ah, that's bad. I used to sleep there whenever Chocolate and Vanilla took over my bed, after all.
Kinda takes me down memory lane. That was the start of spring, right? It's the middle of winter now, Nisama.
Well, I'll just use my coat as a blanket.
I would rather you not catch cold, Nisama. As we share a back and forth, the two of us head into La Soleil.
Put her on the couch!
Yeah.
She's tiny! It'll be more comfortable for her anyway!
Yeah, come on.
Hey, we're back!
We have returned.
Oh,
Master!
Coconut.
Coconut.
Oh shit!
The cat girls all come running towards us in a barrel of excitement.
Yeah.
And titties.
Huh?
Look at that! Oh, look!
Good illustration.
Master!
Are you actually gonna almost have like a sneak peek of his face? Hold up.
Yeah, we've seen bits of his face. Yeah. Whoa!
I hadn't
They
guessed
did-
that they come glomping me.
They did not just use the phrase glomp. I
Yes, they
remember-
did.
That
Boy, that
Oh my
made me
God.
feel old as fuck,
I
bro.
have not heard glomp.
does.
Remember when people used to glomp at
Mhm.
cons?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, banned.
It
Yeah.
did get banned. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because people would do
It
it,
was-
so hard.
and you would like
And they
end up
would
falling
just-
to the floor, yeah.
Yeah.
But like now, glomping does still happen, but only with the really close people. So like, I see
Yeah.
Angie do. Yeah, glomp is happening. I already know, but
Yeah.
you know,
Oh man. Welcome home, Master.
So, you're finally back, eh?
Oh.
This is great, right, Mei-chan? Kasho-san is back home, safe and sound.
I'll be honest. I've been missing them a lot, so I'm glad they're back.
Okay, hear me out. Why does Cinnamon look like she's from freaking Sailor Moon?
I can see it.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, yes. Not like I was particularly worried, of course.
Huh? You weren't worried, Mei-chan? You were tracking the plane's location on mine the entire time, so I thought you were pretty worried myself.
Busted.
Well, outed. Buzzed.
Hey, Cinnamon, you could have done without bringing that part up.
Poor May. You sure ain't honest with herself, are ya?
Hazuki's the least fort right here, so she's the last person I want to hear that from.
Thank you all for your hard work, everyone. Hard work is right, especially with you two. Well, especially you going along too. Why? That is just how much I believe in you all. Jeez, you laid on thick.
I sure wish I could have come along.
Chocola wants to go along next time too. Agreed. I don't want to be left behind anymore.
Sorry about all that, guys. Everything's fine going forward.
Judging from how you look, it seems you got the results you wanted.
Huh? Is it written on my face?
You're becoming more handsome than before you left, Kasho-san!
There's no doubt about that.
Oh, shucks. Oh, by the way,
Actually,
how's the shop been faring?
Is that stylistic, I think. Or no, wait. Hold on. Azuki might be a similar height because she is a specific breed of cat that's very small.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
she's a
wanna
munchkin
say-
cat.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yep, munchkin. The shop managed just fine even though you were away. You could always hand over the keys for good if you like.
No way! The showcase has been hurting this entire time!
But maybe it looks so festive by introducing all those new teas to fill the space. You sure worked your tail off, didn't you, Mei-chan?
I told you, you can quit mentioning stuff like that.
Well, you've got my thanks regardless.
Master, we wouldn't mind if you gave us a token of your gratitude as well.
Headbutt. It's headbutt time.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't able to buy anything overseas.
Yeah, I didn't have the time to buy souvenirs while in France. None of the gift shops in the airport in Japan were open either. And there wouldn't be much point to buying something you can easily buy over here anyway. Alright, guys, day's over. Let's hold home.
Chocolate is just fine with the fact that you're back home safe and sound, Master. She isn't disappointed in the slightest.
So disappointed.
You're cute even when you're disappointed, Chocolate. But she's not disappointed. Jeez, you could have at least bought some of the tea they serve at the French La Soleil.
While I didn't buy any of them, I did make sure to write down the brands. You should be able to purchase them even from Japan.
Nice going, Shigure. You're so thoughtful.
I'm starting to feel even more ashamed by the minute.
Sorry. My cakes will be even better than before, so cut me some slack, okay?
Oni-chan's cake's even better than before?
Oh goodness, the growling you're making.
I literally heard it. I thought somebody was doing that themselves, and I was like, oh wait, that's the game.
That's what my stomach's been doing this entire time.
I know.
Felt.
Oh.
Felt.
Nah-chan, you're acting a little scary. Oops, I just haven't eaten dinner yet, that's all.
Same, actually. Huh? You haven't?
Yeah, because you both were taking your sweet time and coming home. I will get something ready right away.
Oh, in that case, leave it to us.
We'll all get dinner ready.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh
gimme,
my
gimme, gimme,
God.
gimme. Gib.
Oh.
Ta-da.
This is incredible.
Wow, yeah, this really is. You guys cooked all of this?
God, that fish. Wow, the tamago, the takoyaki. Oh my god, everything. Wow.
Oh my god. The lotus.
I'm dying.
Oh my god, lotus root.
Is
Well-
that edamame I see?
It is. Well, the idea was that even if it was only for a few days, you probably missed the food while away from Japan. Cinnamon's idea, specifically.
Huh? But you were the one who suggested we cook all this, weren't you?
What? Oh. Was I?
Alright, whatever. Let's just eat.
Yeah, let's eat. I'm so hungry. I feel like I might just eat everything on the table. Oh, plates included.
Kuka-chan, wait! Settle down! Stay.
Well then, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Miso soup and white rice. This is extremely simple dish. Tastes even better than usual. Who would have guessed that from a few days' absence would make me so homesick for home cooking?
You guys really put in the consideration for us. Considering someone else's feelings from their perspective. It sounds natural, but it's actually pretty hard. I say that I want to put smiles on everyone's faces, but in the end, I was only chasing after my mentor's flavor. I was only chasing after a flavor to put smiles on everyone's faces.
I thought if I could replicate my mentor's flavor, then I could put smiles on faces. Without understanding it.
You mean those are different things?
It means that alone isn't good enough. The issue is how you represent that flavor. But
Master, are you okay? Do you still feel lost?
Dang, Vanilla.
I'm fine. I'm thinking, but I'm not lost anymore. There's something that I want to tell you all.
I found a new one, and she's gonna come over here, and then I'm gonna rail her, and then we'll add her to the family. She's another ingredient. You'll love her. Sorry, what? Oh, sorry, there's a line. Sorry. What is it, Master? Let's hear it. So about this girl.
What is that?
Hi, Onion.
What could it be?
What? What the fuck?
It's her heartbeat.
I want to apologize for making all of you worry about me. I'm sorry. Also, I am so grateful for all of you supporting me and La Soleil. For real, thank you.
Chocola's doing it because she wants to. And I'm merely assisting Chocolate.
Me too. I think helping you is fun, Oni-chan. I'm perfectly happy if I can be of assistance to you, Kasha-san.
Why are you getting all formal all of a sudden?
That's so funny of her.
You plan on closing up shop?
No, I'm not. I just got reminded that all of you have been supporting me this whole time. And the one who taught me that wasn't just my mentor. Chocolate, vanilla, Azuki, coconut, maple, cinnamon. You've all taught me so much and supported me all the way.
If that's true, then the same goes for Chocolate and everyone.
She's a little bean brain. It's cute.
You've taught all of us how wonderful it can be to try the hardest for your family. You've given us a lot of rewards.
You taught me how to be honest with my inner feelings. Isn't that right, Oni-chan?
Almost.
Yeah, I've been good on that since day one, though.
It's not about the wife, it's about the meals we ate along the way.
You've taught me the joy of making dreams come true, Kasho-san.
Hmm. That's right. If you weren't around, Cashew, I'd be.
Everyone loves you, Nisama. You're their source of motivation.
Thanks. You too, Shigure. I really appreciate you.
I'm not worthy of such high praise, Nisama. I bow my head.
I look forward to working with all of you. I plan on doing better myself.
Yes, if it's for you, Master, Chocolate will do her very. Do your best, Master.
I'm in your corner, Oni-chan.
And I'm helping out just because I like it.
You mean you're helping out because you like Kasho-san?
I meant because I like patisserie work.
I'm encircled by smiles, encouraged from all directions. It makes me realize that everything I've done wasn't for nothing. Thanks to the cat girls, I have confidence and hope to hold on to. Everyone, you're all so grown up. Thanks is all well and good, but what exactly do you plan on doing?
Asuki, you're heartless.
What? How's Heart gonna put food on the table?
Well, to be exact, I'm going to make even better cakes. That's all. I was lost in my head, but that was a start and end point.
Hey, you sure you're alright? Doesn't look like you've changed to me.
I'm sorry. It may look that way on the outside, but on the inside, I'm totally different. Besides, now I've got a firm image of what I want in my head.
Yay! I can't wait! I want to try them ASAP.
Give me a little time. I'll have them in time for Christmas.
I won't disturb you. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help out. Chocolate too! Chocolate will help out!
Thanks, guys. I'll ask if I need it.
Oh, by the way,
What?
it's about the whipped cream that Kasho-san's father made.
Oh, full circle. Is there something on your mind, Cinnamon?
It's strange that he could make something that not only has a really similar flavor, but is even better tasting than Kasho-san's cakes despite never eating them. Is that even possible?
Cinnamon's out here spitting facts.
Well,
I wonder about that.
I had the feeling again when I had a taste back in France, but the whipped cream that my father made really did resemble my ideal flavor. My mentor's flavor.
Bruh.
You think that his father actually sneaked bites of Oni-chan's cakes?
You think his pops would? Dream on. He'd have no reason to eat one in secret.
That reminds me, Shigure-chan brings home Master's cakes all the time, doesn't she? Have you noticed one going missing before?
No such ill-mannered deeds have been transpired in the Minaduki household. Shader even has had one ready for his pops, and he flat out refused it.
But why? It's definitely tasty.
My dad just straight up.
Nisama, there must be some sort of reason behind it after all. this was my before trip overseas, I might have gotten down on myself again and recited possessive words, or positive words, possessive words, despite still being stuck in a negative mindset. But now things are different.
Everything's okay now. Whatever his reasoning is, it doesn't change what I'm capable of. I can speculate all I want, but I'm not going to get anywhere with what ifs. Even my dad thinks that my ideal vision of flavor is good. That just means I have to give it my all and overtake him.
Right now, I have a solid vision of my ideal flavor, and it's different from before. I'm going to try and make cakes that'll put smiles on everyone's faces in my own style. Oh, I don't want to stop.
I know, I don't either, but we have
Can
been
we stop?
edit
Or fish eggs, right? Two fish doing the thing with the stamen and pistol, right? I don't think that's
Please
right,
say
Cinnamon.
me if it's alright.
I don't think that's right, Cinnamon.
I know it is 3:33.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's that late for you guys?
Yeah, it's gotten
For
pretty.
the-
Oh!
Oh, this is a
Not
perfect place to
Christmas.
Yeah,
stop.
perfect place to stop. We gotta stop
Yeah.
now. Oh, yeah, we'll pick that
Otherwise
up
we
when we
won't
come
be able
back.
to. Oh, we have to wait.
Yeah, we gotta wait. Yeah. Alright.
Ah. Well, I might stay on for quite some time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in a streaming mood. I've been
You're in
needing
this-
to stream for the past few days, so
Hell yeah.
Alright. Well,
having this, it's been great.
it has been. This has been. Oh, it felt so good to get back on it. And I
So
think.
good.
And just, I mean, wow. Man.
Ah, I cried so many times. My eyes
I
hurt.
know,
a little,
right?
too.
Like, I have
Come
so
back.
many feels throughout all of this. Good God. I was not ready.
It was so good.
So good.
I was not ready for all the feels. All at once.
I just want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all for being here. Thank you, Kitsu, Angie, and Mav for all of your incredible performances. I appreciate y'all so heckin' much. Y'all don't even know.
You are too sweet. Y'all are just like so good at what you do. Oh my goodness.
You are
I'm glad to
too.
be able-
Oh.
I'm glad to be able to actually get to witness it and be able to grow in that like way.
And you are doing a splendid job. You're definitely our good little girl, Mav.
Yeah,
No, don't do this, don't do this, don't touch
You're
me.
a good
Don't-
little girl.
The most goodest of all our good little darlings.
So good.
Sweet, so good. All right, I think that's a winning note to us.
Yes. Yep. That's
I think we
good.
did it.
I think we did it.
Feet have been moistened. We're fine.
We're good.
Indeed. All right. Well, what do y'all say? So, since Mav is still going to be on, why don't we just take it over there?
Hell yeah.
Sure?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yup.
So,
Hell yeah.
so since we're gonna
freaking
do that, why don't we go ahead and really quick do what we usually do afterwards and do our looking at the next day, so that way we can just go ahead and let Mav do her thing afterwards. So, I know that. Huh?
I'm so sorry. Keep going. I was being stupid.
No, you're fine, silly.
If anything, I can leave the chat so you guys can discuss and all that fun stuff.
But you're part of
Or-
this conversation, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
You goober.
I'm sorry. My brain didn't
You're
think about
fine.
that for a
You're
second.
fine. It's okay. I was gonna shoot for the 24th just because I know we usually go for the last weekend of the month, but also because I know the second weekend in February, the 10th, I'll be out of town, and I probably will be just too tired still on that following Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Totally
good. If
understand.
anything comes up, then I'll inform you.
Okay.
Yeah, the 24th,
here.
I believe, should be good, but same
Oh,
thing if
yeah.
anything comes up, yeah.
All right.
Because I know. Well, let me see. Let me double check. I was in the wrong month. So you said 24. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works perfectly.
All right. Cool. I'll pin that in our chat. And all right. Well, let's get ready to rave. I'll go ahead or rave. Wow, raid.
I am raving.
Like And yeah, we'll definitely get to looking into the safe for work version of the lore art, and I'll add the non-safe for work one to the redeemed. I'll let you know how that goes. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we hit it.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, good night, everyone. I'll see y'all over in Mav's chat. Okay.
Good night.
All right, night. Alrighty, y'all. So let's go ahead and start the rave. We're gonna take it over to Mav right quick. I appreciate all y'all coming out for our first Nekapara stream of the year, and holy shit, it was a great time.
BC Face doesn't freak out that I have a giant little black box on my head.
And then I'm gonna go and get that
I like how I
food
just,
that
like,
Spirit was telling me to get.
Completely paradoxical. Oh my! Holy shit!
So as Spirit's putting down there, the first raid message is if you are subscribed to me. Or no, sorry, are not subscribed to me. I'm sorry. And the second one that she's about to put in a second is if you are subscribed to me. And don't consider subscribing because the emotes are fire, created by the one and only Chuki Vanilla. I love you all. Thanks for an awesome, awesome Saturday night going into Sunday morning. I will see you on the next stream, which will probably be some more Dragon Ball Z. Remember the name, because where there's light, there's Shadowterios. Chaos is power, and I'm out of here. Night, everybody. For those of you who are new to the channel, we always end with a good hearty chaos control in honor of my teacher, Shadow the Hedgehog, and to teleport to the next stream. Catch you next time, and take care. Chaos Control!